Good morning.
Ada, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
This one, you're all dressed up this morning. Where are you going to?
I'm going to see my mother.
Your mother? But you never told me you're going to see her today.
What is the meaning of that? Henry, do I need to take permission from you before I go and see my mother?
Ada, that is not what I said. Okay? I am your husband and
Excuse you, Henry! Now get him here! Now get him here! Please just hold it there. I am not in the mood for this. Going to see my mother or see permission or see again.
Ada, you now shout at me. You now shout at me, your husband.
Henry, you heard me well. Why are you stopping me from seeing my mother? Hey, Henry, is it my fault that your mother is no longer alive? What is it? Leave me alone, Henry. Leave me alone. I don't know that I'm going to see my mother. What is the meaning of this?
Then you walk out. Ada! Hey. Ada, so that's gotten to the point where you now make mockery of my dead mother.
Henry! What do you want to do? You want to beat me? Henry, beat me. Henry, beat me! I want to go and see me or say permission or say rubbish.
Adama.
My friend, don't be rubbish.
Adama, I said it's your nonsense attitude. It must end.
Come on here. I'm going to see my mother. What's the permission?
Go and come back. Adama, go and come back. We shall see.
What right does Henry have from stopping me to come and see my mother? Your husband Henry has shown his true color long time ago. So he's not someone you handle with soft hand. Remember, tighten your seatbelt.
Mama, what's the meaning of that? What do you mean by she has to tighten her seatbelt? What kind of advice are you giving to your daughter? Eh?
I cannot allow my daughter to be treated like a slave in Henry's house.
Mama, you should have asked your daughter, why didn't you inform your husband that you're coming to see us here? Why did she do that?
Chukwudi, didn't you hear when I said I told him?
He expected you to have told him earlier before now.
Coach Bloody.
Coach Blue dear.
Oh, now.
Oh dear. Eh? Let's call a spade a spade.
It's not me. Listen, there is no spade in this matter. Watch your tongue. If you don't know what to say, keep quiet.
See, Adama, listen, let me tell you something. I can never and I will not support any evil in my life. I will not. Be submissive to your husband when I want to. That is what the Bible says.
You know what? Bible?
Yes.
When did you start reading the Bible? When you go to bed?
When one head in my hand, you know what is good, do it. Eh? I won't support evil. I will not support evil. Evil and joker. When one head in my hand, I don't Bible.
Now listen to me. I'm your mother. And I know exactly what is good for you. Don't ever allow Henry to treat you like a slave in your own house. It's a big error. Open your eyes. Fasten your seatbelt. Open your hand. Open your hand. Get your seatbelt. Let's go inside. Let's discuss why I said I don't understand this. Forget it. It's giving me the impression that I don't have any say in my house. Eh?
Why are you coming back like that?
What kind of stupid question is that, Henry? Don't you know where I'm coming from? Why are you asking me stupid question, Henry? Leave me alone.
Adam, I'm going to ask you this question for the last time. Why are you coming back by this time?
Henry, do you know you're a wicked man? Henry, you're a heartless man. Do you know that you can't even ask me how my mother is doing? You are here, Kolo. Man, you're not doing stupid question, Henry. Henry, I can see you are looking for my trouble.
Adam, I'm looking for your trouble. Adam, I am looking for your trouble. Okay. What happened to the money I dropped for afternoon food? What happened to the money?
Hey, Henry.
Then I'm talking to you. What happened to the money?
Henry!
What happened to it?
You are my husband, Manina Choloku.
My friend, come back here.
Henry! Henry! I'm on Apugi. Are you mad? Say, same afternoon food, same bullshit. And then I got nonsense.
Adama, you slapped me.
Yeah.
Adama, you.
Yeah. Achonne joronjo. Achonne kripanjo. Achonne joronjo. Achonne. Imana achonne joronjo. Achonne kripanjo. Achonne joronjo. Achonne.
You're welcome.
You have a very nice house.
You're calling this one a nice house?
Yes.
This one?
Yes. It's nice. I like it.
Okay, we'll try it. Sorry, what do I offer? What, say now?
Nothing.
You cannot say that. Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
You got all yours. Yes. How are you? I'm fine.
Who is she? I may have already had a photo there, but sit down, let's discuss. Sit down. Yeah. What else? Her name is Noni. She's from the neighboring village. Mama, where is the woman I want to make my wife?
You mean you want to marry her?
Exactly. That is what I mean. Yes.
No, you're welcome, bro. Thank you. What about your parents? My parents are late. Are you the only child? No, ma. I have an elder brother and a younger sister. Oh, good. What do you do for a living?
Mama, why all these questions? It's too much now.
What is wrong with my questions? It's very important. You said you want to marry her. And I need to ask her some questions. What is wrong? Well, Mama, I'm a laka. I sell akara. I fry and sell akara.
Very special one.
Yes, I'm popularly known as Noni Akara. Yes, special akara, you know.
That is water.
Yeah, akara's in there. And you're busy, Mama,
akara and bread, akara and ham. That particular akara. A very special one.
What is the level of your education? Okay, Mama, I stopped at JS3. I couldn't go further because of I see. I'm a retired teacher. He told me. And my son is a graduate. I know. I'm sorry. My son cannot marry her. You heard your mother.
I know that you want to marry. Yes?
Let me go, please.
Money, don't do this now. Money, listen to me.
Listen to you for what?
Listen to me.
Listen to you for what? You brought me to your house to be humiliated by your mother.
My love, I am sorry.
Hear me out. You lied to me. You told me that you have told her everything about me. You lied.
Love, please, listen to me. I cannot lie to you. I love you.
You're a graduate. I'm an illiterate. Fine. Your mother should get you the wife of her choice.
No, my mother cannot decide for me who to get married to. She cannot. Why are you doing this? Please, listen to me. Baby, I am sorry for all that she told you there. I am so sorry about that.
Chukwudi, I've never been humiliated like this all my life. Never.
I'm sorry. I love you. Please stop crying.
I love you too.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How could you do this to me? Mama, that was an insult. How could you do this?
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Edward, how could you belittle yourself by condescending so low to that cheap, low-class girl?
Mama, Noye is not a cheap girl and she's not an illiterate. Forget the level of her education. Mama, she possesses every quality I needed from a woman.
She can possess whatever quality she likes. I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, she's not your class. You know what? Do not worry. I have someone for you. And she's equally a graduate.
I do not want a graduate. I want someone who will love me and respect me. Someone who will love me with all her heart.
Chukwudi, this same girl will love you with all her heart. She's a good girl and well-mannered.
Mama, I am not interested. And do not say I did not tell you.
Chukwudi, I am your mother. And you must do exactly what I say. Don't argue with me because of that rat.
Mama, if it is not Nonye, marriage for me, forget it.
I am your mother, and you must do exactly what I say. Ifo, come back. Gini kan wanya lo mom. Did he just say, if it's not Nonye, no marriage? You lie! You know si go wan yozo tiejara. You know what? Who is here? Onyania! Mama! Where is that idiot that calls himself your husband? Go and tell him that I'm here. I beg you. Oh, what does he do? You're here. In number one. Ask me number one.
Oh, can you boss me? Are we quarreling?
Yes! We are quarreling. A very big quarrel. My daughter has told me how you threatened to kill me. And that is why I'm here to warn you.
Oh, I don't know parliament. She insults me every now and then.
Why won't she insult you every now and then? Why won't she insult you? Just tell me. Why won't she insult you? And the point. So if they tell me, ask your mom to come out, you will come out. Henry, what makes you? Car, you cannot buy. House, you cannot build. I wonder what will have happened if your dead family and don't do this.
You're insulting me in my own house.
Hey!
You are insulting me in my own house.
It's not your own house. Your own house. You might go and get more block. Do you know how much it costs to promote a block? There are certain men in my own house. Hey! How will you and you deceive me and marry her. Just tell me, what have I gained from you to marry her? What do you mean? You are failed as a man, and your heart is that of respect man. Honor is given to you. Now listen, anything you lay your hands, that day, you will regret ever knowing my family.
You invited your mother over to my house to insult your wife? Hey! Listen! One Adama, I am a husband. Idalia because you have failed as a man. It's not according to God. You don't deserve it. Honor is given to whom it is due. But God will put honor that you should give to me. And I can't accept me. How would you put all this up when I'm expecting you? Now listen, I will not want you again. Don't try to do it. Come on, Uncle. Go where then? Adama. You called your mother to insult me in my own house.
Listen! Respect yourself, Henry.
Look at the respect I have for your father, eh?
Respect yourself. This woman will not come out. Please look here.
Thank you very much. Mama,
Please sit.
thank you very much. How are you doing?
I'm okay. And you?
I'm fine, thank you, ma.
You're welcome, bro.
Thank you very much.
No.
Mama, she's the one. Yes.
Okay.
Her name is Ujongwa.
Yes, ma'am. I see. And you said she's a graduate, right?
Yes. Mama, she's a graduate. She came out with first class.
Yes.
Mama, listen, she's working in one big company at my husband's village.
Very correct.
She's a very good girl. Nebi Ofuma.
You know what? I think I like what I'm saying.
Oh, thank you, Mama. Mama, you're very funny. I told you. She's very, very good. Uju, this is my mother.
Okay.
She does not have a problem at all. Very good woman. You're going to enjoy her as a mother-in-law.
I can see, Mama. I'm so pleased to meet you. Same with me. You're welcome. Oh,
thank you, Mom.
No. I hope Adama has told you about my son.
Oh, yes, of course. She told me so many good things about him.
Yes.
And I wish he's around so I can meet with him.
Oh no! It makes no meaning whether he's here or not. I have the final say, Mom. Exactly. Whatever I say stands.
Yes.
When I say yes, nobody can say no.
That is it.
Not even my son.
That's exactly the way it is.
I'm telling you, the big mama herself. The only learned woman in Umotolo. I tell you.
Tell them.
Yes.
Very important. Very, very important. A teacher by profession. Oh, Chubu. Oh, Chubu.
Yes. Mama the mama.
And you're welcome.
I'm so pleased to meet you, Mama.
This is good. Nebiko. Can you stop?
Of course.
Perfect choice.
Yes.
You don't trust me. But it.
Thank you so much for the color.
Yeah, you're welcome. I think at this point I have to tell you why I'm here.
Oh, go on.
Excuse me. Okay, like I said, my name is Chobode Ibeneme.
Okay.
I am from Umotolo village.
Oh, Umotoleba.
Exactly.
That's fine.
I came because of your sister, Nonye. I want to make her my life partner. So I came with this. And to also seek your consent.
Well, you know there is tradition and there is tradition.
I know.
It is not my power to say yes or no. No, yeah?
Brother?
This is Chobode Ibeneme from Umoto, our neighboring village here. I believe you know him very well.
Yes, brother. I know him.
Oh. Well, go back and resume your duty. Later, I will discuss with you concerning his visit. Yeah. What happens is I will discuss with her concerning this visit. When she says yes, I will relate, you know, I'm not the only person fathering. I will relate with my people.
Anyway, thank you so much. You're right.
Consult your people too.
You're right.
Everything, you know.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Her name is Ujungwa. She's a good girl. And a graduate too. With a good job. I asked her to come around tomorrow with your sister. And I would like you to be around.
I never asked you, Adama, to get a wife for me. I never did.
You don't have to. You don't need to ask me. I am your mother. It is my duty to choose a wife for you.
I disagree with you. That's not true.
Chukudi, you know I hate argument. You don't understand so. I've made a choice for you. And you have to obey me.
Mama, I will not accept that. Yes, it's not right. I choose who I'm going to get married to. And I've already done that. She's the one I'm going to marry. Or I forget about marriage.
Are you referring to the illiterate Akarasela?
Mama, you can go ahead and call her whatever you want to call her, but she's my choice. And that is final.
Listen, Chukudi. That girl would not set her feet in this family. Not to talk of becoming your wife. I've made a choice for you. And you don't have a choice than to abide by it. Simple.
Mama, now I'll see the reason why my late father had to advise me never to allow my mother to make a choice of who to marry for me. And I'm going to stick to that advice.
Chukudi, don't dare me. Your father misled you all these past years. And here you are, talking about the advice he gave you.
Mama, you lie. Mother, I was never misled by my father. You're the one who is causing problem for me. And I'm not going to allow that at all. So please tell Adama not to bring that girl here. Because I don't want to see her. I wouldn't want to see her at all.
Chukudi! 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 Are you walking out on me? Are you walking out on your mother? A woman that you suckled her breast?
Knock, knock! Anybody home? Knock, knock! Good afternoon. Welcome. Thank you very much. What about your wife? Tell her that I'm around.
So sorry, she's not around.
Did she go far?
I can't really tell for sure. It's been long she left.
I have an appointment with her. She should have just told me she wouldn't be available.
Then call her on the phone.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Okay, no problem. I'll call her. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Let me take my leave now.
You take care of yourself.
Thank you. My regards to everybody. All right.
This is the third time Adama is leaving this house without telling me where she's going to.
Mama, I was not happy when you said I shouldn't come with you again. What happened?
Chukwudi is really stepping on my toes.
What did he do again?
He insisted he must marry the girl he brought home the other day.
The illiterate girl?
Yes. And he said it's either her or no marriage.
Why will he make such comments? Mama, Chukwudi will not marry that girl. I will not be alive and he will make wrong choice in marriage. What is this? Mama, you have to do something.
Adama.
Hey, Mama.
Come with Uju tomorrow.
Mama, but you have to convince Chukwudi first.
Just do what I said.
My dear, I could not believe it. He took me to town and we ended up in a very beautiful boutique. You need to see the clothes, the handbags and the shoes he bought for me.
Wow.
So, you know you're my lovely sister. I decided to buy these ones for you.
Yay, sister. Chimo. Wow. Sister, this is cool. I'm very, very happy for you. He really loves you.
Yes, I know he loves me. I'm just worried that the marriage might not work. His mother doesn't seem to like me.
Have you told Brother Sunday about it?
No, I cannot tell him. If I tell him, he will stop me from marrying Chukwudi. I love Chukwudi and he loves me too. And he has made it clear that his mother will not choose a wife for him.
Yes. Anyway, the most important thing is that he loves you. After all, you're not marrying his mom.
Exactly. That is the only thing that gives me confidence and courage.
Sister, I like these dresses. So
I know you like them.
tell him that I appreciate that he bought for me. He's going to make a wonderful husband and a wonderful...
I know!
Sister.
Hey! He's calling me. Excuse me. Hello, love. I should come to your house. I hope there is no problem. Okay, I'm coming. I hope your mother is not around. I don't want her to shout at me. Alright, I'm coming. Please come outside. Okay, you'll see me now.
Sister, what happened?
Nothing, he didn't tell me. He just said I should come. So, let me quickly go there.
Thank you for me, I'm happy. Alright, I love you, Jessica. She's my sister, I too love her. Hey, all these dresses for me. My beloved sister, God will keep you for me. Wow. Finally, I have you, Jessica.
I told Chukwudi to wait for me outside. I don't want embarrassment. Let me call him on the phone. Hello, Chukwudi. I am here. Yes, I'm outside.
You're here to do what?
Good afternoon.
I don't need your greetings. What are you doing here?
Chukwudi invited.
Oh, Chukwudi again.
My dear, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How are you?
Chukwudi, what is she doing here?
Oh, I invited her over.
I have told you to leave my son alone. He is not your class.
Mama, what is it now? Eh? What kind of embarrassment is this?
Kekwamunte, Nonye, or whatever your name is. My son Chukwudi will not marry you. My son Chukwudi will not marry a low life like you. Thank God. Uba, Kekwamunte Chukwudi. This is his wife.
Who said that? Who said so?
I said so.
Mama, please stop this. I do not like it. Please. And you, let me say it in front of everyone here. I don't know what they must have told you. I am not going to marry you. I cannot marry you. This is my wife. This is somebody I want to get married to. I invited her over personally because I overheard my mother calling you, inviting you to come. So I did invite her.
Chukwudi, are you challenging me? Eh? Bia? Nonye? I will not allow you put enmity between my son and I. Do you hear me?
My dear, come on, let's go.
Go where? Go where? You are not taking her into my house. I will not allow you. You don't belong here. And you cannot bring enmity between my son and I.
Mama, please stop this. Please.
Stop what?
Please, you have to stop this.
Oh, honey, please, let me go.
For where? For
okay.
what?
In our way, honey, very soon, he will be bitter.
Stop this. Stop
Let me go. Let me go.
I said get out.
Let me go.
Come on.
Mama, if...
Take your time.
Abagi.
Chukwudi. You go and meet me.
Calm down, please.
Adam, see, I cannot stand this. I am going inside there to get my bag and my shoes.
Please. Mama.
I will not see what you be doing. Please wait. I need to talk to you. Please, just wait.
Adam, you don't have anything to say. Just keep quiet. Because I am so disappointed in you right now.
Ujunwa, calm down. Please.
Me, calm down. Why are you telling me to calm down? You knew your brother was inviting his girlfriend, yet you invited me to come to your house.
Ujunwa, don't be angry with me. Eh? Please. Listen, let me tell you. My brother will not marry that girl. As far as my mother is concerned, Chukwudi does not know what he's doing. He will not marry that girl. You are my mother's choice.
God. I have never been so embarrassed and disgraced like this in my entire life. Imagine me at my level. An illiterate is dragging a man with me.
Ujunwa, please. Listen, my mother has the final say concerning this issue. And my brother Chukwudi. Chukwudi is going to marry my mother's choice. There's nothing we say about it. So calm down. Eh?
Oh God, I'm just confused. Remember, I told you how I rejected a suit a few weeks ago because of your brother.
I know. You told me, I know. And you're not going to regret it. You will not regret it, don't worry.
But just better talk to your mother.
I will talk to
you. Better talk to your mother, because if eventually your brother disappoints me, I will not take it lightly with you nor your mother.
He will not
trust me, I'm taking my leave.
Ujunwa, my brother will not disappoint you.
I
will call you. Eh? Sorry, don't be angry. Chukwudi intentionally invited Nonye, knowing fully well that Ujunwa is going to come with me. Mananso Badre. Muna Chukwudi get me.
Is this late Ebunike's house?
And this is the place. Who are you looking for?
We are looking for your brother.
My brother is not around. Please, who are you?
My name is Regina. I am a retired teacher. And with me here is my daughter. She's a graduate. When your brother comes back, tell him to warn your sister to leave my son alone. I don't want to ever see her with him again.
Make sure you deliver the message to your brother. My brother Chukwudi will not marry your illiterate sister Nonye.
Excuse me. Are you here to insult us? Nobody is here to insult anybody. And thank God she's here listening to everything we are saying. Because if truly she's your sister, advise her to stay away from my son. Chukwudi will never raise to power 3. Marry her. Or Biko, she just told you the truth. Oh? Oburo nke mba mo ibakasi onu. Eh?
Mama, we have delivered our message.
Exactly. Very, very important. Don't forget to deliver this message. Hold your camera. Adi amaka my own.
that you have not even entered the family already. They have started disturbing you, Abi. Eh? They are lucky that they are my elders. I would have dealt with them. Sister, leaving it out.
My dear, by the time their elder brother gets our message, he will be forced to caution her to leave my son alone. Did you not see the shock on her face when she came out and saw us? He hasn't seen any shock yet. Wait until she gets the news of my son's wedding to the wife. Mama, okay, me from Nanya.
Mama, how could you? How could you? What took you and Adama to my wife's place?
Who is your wife?
Nonya, of course. Nonya is my wife. Mama, please, I've had enough of this. Please. Please. And there is nothing anyone can do to stop me from seeing her.
Chukwudi, you cannot bring that girl into this house.
Mama, I'm the one marrying her. Not you, no Adama. I knew Adama. Do not interfere in my affairs with Nonya again.
Please, Chukwudi, leave me alone. Leave me alone, don't call my name. If you don't want to listen to Mama, if you don't want to listen to what Mama is telling you, you go and marry her.
Go to your husband's house.
I will go.
Mind your
I will
business.
go and marry her.
Let me not see you here again.
Go and marry her on your law.
Can you imagine?
Chukwudi. How many times did I call you?
Mama, you can go ahead and call me as many times as you want. But that will not change my mind. You want to be careful. You don't want to so you want to be careful. What is this now? I'll give you one.
Hi. Ewu atame gunisi. Who did this to my son? Hey.
Hey, hold it there. Me, Ujumanyoma. Good afternoon. Adama, tell me what is good about this afternoon.
Please, I know you're angry. Why not sit down? Please don't do this.
Me, sit down. As in, somebody that doesn't have anything to do. Eh? Other than to come to your house to sit down. Listen, let me tell you something. I only come here to thank you and your mother for deceiving me. Eh? Thank you very much. God bless you both for me.
Sit down. I need to explain some things to you. It did not happen that way, please. Eh? Let's sit down.
Cut away! You need to explain something to me. You and your mother made me believe that she has the final say in choosing your brother's wife for him. Then what happened?
I'm sorry about that. Please. But...
Shut up! But what? Oh, Adama, what? Just look at me very well. What do I look like to you? A fool. You want me to sit down so you deceive me again the same way you deceived me before. Do you know the suitor I lost because of you and your mother? And you're still here telling me to sit down so you explain things to me. What kind of a human are you?
It did not happen that way.
It didn't happen that way. How did it happen?
John, sit down. Let me explain some things to you, please.
You don't have anything to explain to you. But let me tell you something. I would rather die than watch that marriage become successful. Mark my words. Cut up! It has not gotten to that. It has not. Village woman. It has not come to that. I don't believe you and your mother. Shut up! Ujumwa. God punish you. Ujumwa, please. Ujumwa, please. It's only God that will punish you and your mother. Rubbish.
So, so you and your mother wanted to give this girl to your brother to marry?
How is that your business? How is that your business? Is my brother, is my mother. How is that your business? So you've been hearing what we've been saying here. My friend, get out of my front.
Shameless people.
Shame on you and your mother. Come and deal with them. I'm not.
I didn't know you would be popping
Why are you still complaining? We've ate and drank. Or do you want to offer us another thing?
My love, you don't know my brother. Maybe he wants to give us.
Where? You heard your sister. My boot is empty, so go and bring the boot.
Don't mind her. She's always fond of good meat. The leg.
Sister, I'm going to come and visit you people next week.
Yeah, welcome to come to my house any day, anytime.
Bro, you have to start going now.
We're going. Well, please tell me where your mother, eh? Sorry.
No! Open it! What is this?
Sister, sorry, sister.
Come, my dear, come, let's go to the hospital, please.
Sorry.
Yes.
But I'm going to tell them. Sister, sorry.
Gently, please. It's okay. My sister is already pregnant. Devil, whatever you are planning towards her, it will not work in Jesus' name.
Achonne joronjo, achonne ikwanjo, achonne joronjo, achonne. Iman achonne joronjo, achonne ikwanjo, achonne joronjo.
He left this house with his wife. And up till now, they are not yet back. Is this the kind of marriage he wants? Eh? That useless girl will not stay back at home to help in domestic chores. All she does is to follow my son about. Eh? Hey. Now. You left this house since morning with your wife, and you're just coming back. Eh?
Eh? Is it good? Can't you see my wife's condition? You didn't even bother to know what is wrong with her.
Why would I bother? Why would I bother when you only remember her like a kid? Eh?
Mama, my sister.
Oh, shut up. Who asked for your opinion?
Mama, we are coming straight from the hospital, if that will interest you. My wife had a miscarriage since morning. Yeah, let's go. EJ, help her in.
Okay, sir.
Easy, no? Go. Easy. Okay. Hold on, let me come. Let me do something.
Chukudi, come. Chukudi.
Mama?
So your wife was pregnant? And you never mentioned it to me.
Mama, would you have stopped the miscarriage if I had told you? Eh? Mama, your attitude in this house is somehow. But the earlier you take Nonye as your daughter-in-law, a very good daughter-in-law. Better for all of us in this house.
Achonne joronjo, achonne ikwanjo, achonne joronjo, achonne. Imana achonne joronjo, achonne ikwanjo, achonne joronjo, achonne. Omwe wiki posasi ezinunno, achonne ikwanjo, achonne joronjo.
Sister, your life is at stake here. That woman hates you with so much passion here.
EJ, I know. But this is my husband's house. And I will not run away. Eh? She will not do anything to me.
Sister, that woman is so wicked. Up till now, she has not come to sympathize with you.
EJ, can you feel the yellow way so? Let her be.
Let's go together.
I don't need her sympathy. Let her be. I don't need her sympathy.
I am clapping for you. You. I am clapping for you. For being a good advisor to your sister. You know what? You are the wrong place. Ngwa! Come and leave my house. What are you doing? What? Stand up! What's wrong with you?
I'm taking care of my sister.
Out! Get out of my house! Get out!
My sister, who will take care of her?
Get out!
Please go. I don't
Honey, you're welcome.
My dear, my sweetheart. Call your sister to bring down the glass of yam from the boat.
She has gone.
She's what?
She has gone.
What happened? I thought you said she would stay with us for some time.
That was the plan, but your mother sent her away.
My mother did what?
She sent her away.
My mother sent her away. Again, no, I've taken enough of this.
Love, wait. Please. I wouldn't want you to have problem because of this.
Honey, wait.
Chukwudi, come. Chukwudi, please.
Mama.
I'm here. What is it?
Mama, what's the meaning of this now? Eh? Why?
Meaning of what?
Why did you chase Ijamake away? Eh? Are you going to take care of my wife for me? Meanwhile, you know her condition. How must you do this?
Why will I take care of her? I'm asking you. Why will I take care of her? Eh? Why would I take care of her? Am I responsible for her miscarriage? I'm asking you. She brought her sister here just to sit and gossip about me. Nonsense.
Mama, I do not like your attitude in this house.
Okay, sir.
I don't like it at all. Please, stop it. I'm going to call her back to come back. Please.
You're going to do what?
If she comes back to this house, please don't do that again, please.
Try me! You won't hear me! I think you try me! Try me! Just try it! In this house! Let her come and meet me! Hey! You're playing with fire! You are playing with fire! Call her to come back! Come on, another house! Nonsense! I want no kill. Hey! Could you imagine? Hey! Kambekwa. So this girl is still sleeping by this time? Eh? Is she expecting me, Regina, to sweep this compound? And I'm for me. Hey! Too cold. What is this happening in this house?
You didn't boil the water.
My dear, I didn't even know you were awake. Know what I'll do it. Okay? Just go in, I'll come and bring it for you.
Alright, I'll be waiting inside.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Nonye or whatever your name is. Why have you not swept the compound?
Mama.
Hey! I am not talking to you.
Mama, even though you're not talking to me, my wife cannot sweep the compound. And you know her condition.
Chikudi, don't upset me this morning. Nonye, Ngwa, go and sweep the compound. Also,
Mama, I'll not be here and I'll allow my wife to sweep the compound. Mama, you know her condition now. It's not going to happen.
Honey, don't worry. I'll try. I'll sweep.
I said no. Go in and lie down. I'm bringing the hot water for you. Just go in.
Go.
Mama! Eh? Mama, what is it now?
What is what?
Eh?
What is what?
You want to kill my wife? This thing I'm doing, I don't just like it. This is my wife and you know her condition.
Do you have a wife?
What have I done to you?
You're asking me. Then I will tell you. Since the day you came to my house, I've not had rest. Now, if you don't want my trouble this morning, go and sweep.
She will not do it.
Hey!
She will not do it.
So what did that mean?
You know her condition.
That's what that mean. One, try me.
You're not going to sweep anything, okay? Just go in. Go in. I will not allow you to do that. I said I will do it. Do not fear anything. Come. Come. I want to go again. No, I said no. I said no. You're not going to do it. I'll shoot it myself.
Osa. You have seafood up. Hey, Bia. Hey. I know you want to eat. But that's more. Osa. How do you able? What? What type of wickedness is this? Hey! Nonye! Nonye! I know she will not answer me. Nonye!
For real.
I don't think it is. It's painful.
I'm trying to make you feel it.
I know.
Money home, people are not attacking.
Stop.
Bianonye. So you are here, and I've been calling you couldn't even answer me.
Mama, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Sorry about that.
How will you hear me? Tell me, how could you hear me? When you're here, you're pressing my son Pimple. He's stretching your toes. You're twisting his brain. How could you hear me? I don't know why you have vowed that my son will not be useful to himself.
Mama, what is it? She is my wife. Eh? I'm pressing my wife's leg. Oh, Pogi.
My friend, shut up.
I'm not happy.
But you know, so. I know. Because she's your wife, and so what? Eh? I know you will support her. So she should be useless because she's your wife.
She's not useless.
Okay? In assume she's my wife. Oh, so again I know why I can't do. Oh, so again I know why.
I can't get me.
Nonye, what is the meaning of this rubbish?
Rubbish? Mama, I don't understand.
What don't you understand? Eh? So you have decided to kill me in this house with your bad cooking up, yeah?
Mama, how?
What do you mean by how? If you ask me that stupid question again, more again.
Mama, why must you slap her?
Why won't I slap her?
This is the same food we ate.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah? And the food is so delicious.
What is the... Yeah. Shut up also. Also.
Mama, taste it good, yeah.
I know you support her.
Taste it first.
You say so. I know you support her. One day she will prepare poison for you in this house. You will eat and thank her after eating. Nonsense. You know that this poison is delicious.
Oh, it's delicious. Very delicious.
You see that your plan? It will not work. Continue twisting my son's brain, but you will fail woefully. This will be the first and last time you will cook for me in this house. Then you brulee. And you took get sense. Wisdom is very, very important. Now, okay, now, and happy pimple. Now,
There's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with the food.
See, do not mind my mother. As far as I'm concerned, this food is delicious. Elia Michaka, Yamunikanko, Anako.
My dear, I've not been there since then. The only way I talk to my sister is
But why haven't you told your brother about this? Eh?
You talk as if you don't know my sister. She doesn't want trouble. She pleaded with me not to tell my brother about it, and I gave her my words.
Boy, it is wrong. Eh? It is wrong. See, what if something happens to her in the house?
What do you mean by that? God forbid nothing will happen to my sister.
I know. But see, that woman might one day harm your sister. Yes, and people will blame you for keeping quiet. Yes. You need to say something.
I don't know what. I'm worried about her. The only thing that gives me little relief is the love her husband has for her.
Chai.
He fights for her in everything.
Hell. I'm happy for her in that aspect too. But she has to be very careful. She has to be really, really careful. I'm going now.
Okay. Nena is right though. I should tell Brother Sunday what Nonya is passing through. But I've already given her my words now and I don't want to fight with Nonya. I'm worried though. I don't know how to tell Brother Sunday about this.
I'm going for my club's meeting.
Okay.
One called I have letter.
Hey, hold on. And where is Noe going to?
She's going with me. Is she not my wife?
I don't understand. You mean she's going to the club meeting with you?
Yes. Anyway, we'll be back soon.
No. She's going nowhere.
Mama, why?
You're asking me why?
Why? Because I don't understand.
Okay. Now tell me, why must she go with you? Eh?
Mama, I want her to go with me because she's my wife. That's my reason.
And I disagree with you. Bianonye, go inside and go and take off these things. Change and come back here. I have work for you. Ozubo?
Mama, what is this? What is going on? Why?
How do you mean what is going on? Eh? Chukode? So you have decided to disobey me in this house? Okay? Because of this thing? Eh? And you are still wasting time.
Wait. Mama, she's my wife.
What is wait? Go inside! Go inside and take this.
Mama, stop this. Mama, stop this.
Go inside! Go inside also! Yeah. Chukode. Inapwala. Eh? Why can't you be a man? Go to the club meeting with your friends. Go and enjoy yourself. Where is my all handbag? Nonsense. Chukode, behave like me. Behave like me. I am a retired teacher. Behave like me. You should learn from me. Why so? Nonsense.
What have I done to my mother-in-law? Each time she cooks, she would lock the food in the store. Now she's not around, and I am hungry. So this is the reason she asked me not to follow my husband to his meeting. I don't know what I've done to her.
Noni, what are you doing in my kitchen?
I'm looking for food. I'm hungry. You locked the store.
You're looking for food?
Yes.
You're hungry?
Yes, ma'am.
So if I had not taken the food I cooked to the store, you would have finished everything.
Mama, I said I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Let me ask you. What have you done today in this house? You cannot answer. Nothing. You only follow my son up and down. Everywhere he goes.
Mama, why are you abusing me? How
many times have I warned you not to ever talk back at me when I'm talking? And I yell. Eh? Mama, are you insane?
Mama, you slapped me.
And I will slap you again. Say it one more time, I will slap you again. Idiot. You stand before me to talk back at me. Mwabu Regina, a retired teacher. You're talking back at me. Nonsense. You're looking for food to eat. Mbano, eat. Eat me. Nonye, eat Regina. Mbano, inside also.
I don't know what I've done to you in this house, Mama. I don't know what I've done to you.
You will soon know what you do. Inside. Inside. Just look inside. You're looking for food to eat. Come and eat, Regina. Come and eat me. Okay? Mona, you know now. By the time I'm through with you, your family will not recognize. Did I say family? You have a family. Onyawa.
So you know about this all the while and you're taking time.
Mother, please, don't let her know that I told you. She should be angry with me.
You don't even tell me that her mother-in-law threw you out in the house the day you returned here from their place. Hey!
Madam, I don't want me never to disclose it to you now. And what am I going to do?
What? So you want to die in silence? Is that it? What? put a call to Nonye and tell her that I want to see her first thing tomorrow morning. Are you getting me? Shut up and do what I say.
I'm feeling so. How am I going to? Very nasty. I would have get to the house.
Yeah, mommy. Go inside and take the food and eat it. Am I not talking to you?
I'm not hungry.
It's again. You're not hungry. Were you not the one that told me that you were hungry?
I don't want to eat again.
Devil! Devil! Hey! I know your plan. Your plan in my family will not work. I know why you're seated here. In position, go. Ready to deliver. Up here? Eh? You're seated here so that as soon as my son comes back, you start singing. Regina did this to me. Regina did that to me. Up here? You have failed. Oh, he's back.
Why are you crying?
Hey, Namban. These things are crocodile tears.
Mama, why is she crying?
Is she not here? Let her answer herself. Ajonwa. Nam, she started shedding tears the moment she sighted your car. Or I said,
Money. What's going on?
What is going on? John.
No.
Hey, where are you going to?
How? I don't understand.
No. Wait here. Let her come and say whatever she wants to say. Oh, so you want to follow her inside? So she will brainwash you with the power of a woman.
Let me go and find out what is wrong with my wife, since you don't want to tell me.
And I said no. It is not necessary. Let her come and say it here. I need to defend myself. That way you.
Mama, meaning what?
Meaning that she should come out. That is the meaning. Let her come out here. Let her come out and say.
Tell me what is going on. Tell me.
She should come out.
Yeah, let me go.
If not, yes. Don't disobey me. I'm gonna be there. Bulum to the bloom.
Why did you keep my wife hungry since morning?
Is that what she told you? Have you seen why I insisted she make her report in my presence? For them.
Mama, why you wicked to my wife? I hate Obiago since morning.
Betrayal. Shut up. I don't blame you. It's not your fault. What about inside? Rekindle the fire. Feel like an answer.
Mama, please. I do not like what you did. And next time if I want to go out with my wife, please do not stop me.
This is war weapon. Fat lie. I am not going to allow you to ever go out with you in this house. She told you something and you believed it.
I know my wife, and she cannot lie to me.
Oh, so I'm the one that is lying to you. Ha!
Don't know.
Nonye Bokani and came into my house.
Mama, please. The earlier you take Nonye as your daughter-in-law, better for you. Can go again, okay?
Who is your daughter-in-law?
Nonye.
Which Nonye?
My wife.
That idiot that cannot spell her name correctly.
Mama, that is an insult. Nonye is intelligent. Despite she didn't finish school. Yes, she's very intelligent.
Let me tell you. You see, Nonye, I will make life so unbearable for her in this house. I promise you.
This wickedness.
Get out of this. My friends.
Oh,
you're not to matter. Yes, sir. It's okay, yes, sir. No problem. No problem. For that, you never know now. For the one winter. In a one. You needed to have seen how the man controls your mother in this house. He does everything she tells her. Eh? Mama, this is serious. Eh? Just this afternoon, people will be called my mother a liar because of money. Hey! Mama, please tell me. I saw it coming. It is high time you did something before this thing will get out of hand. She has succeeded in turning my son against me. Mama, where are they? They took her out to buy food for her. This is what I see in this house every day. To buy food for her? Or what has he seen? To get food for her, Mama. Mama, but I don't understand. You've changed, you. You've taken a lot of nonsense from these people. Mama, I know what you will do in matters like this before. The mother that I know will not think this lightly before. But I need to do something. I don't know what is happening. Yeah, you that I know before you retire from your teaching work, you will do something about this thing fast. I've kept quiet all this while because of my son. But you know what? I think I've taken it off. Don't eat the food.
Why?
It is poisoned. Please.
Poisoned by who?
I couldn't see the person's face, but it is poisoned. Believe me.
Maybe are you just joking or what? What kind of joke is that?
I'm not joking. This food is poisoned. Please.
Just stop it.
It's not a joke. Don't eat the food. Please. It's not a joke.
My love, I am hungry. Please, allow me to eat. There's no poison in that food. See, go.
I'll make you something else. Don't eat this food. It is poison. Please, believe me. No, this food is poison. No, this is poison. Please, please.
Give me.
Please.
Which kind of poison? Who born poison? Poison, who you going?
Please don't. Don't eat it.
Stop this now. I'm very hungry. Yeah?
Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Thank God. It was a dream. Thank God.
What is it?
My love, I had a terrible dream. In fact, it's more like a revelation. Yes, it's a revelation.
Oh, what happened?
Your food was poisoned. I asked you not to eat it. I begged you. But you ate the food anyway.
That's all.
My love, this is not a joke. You know me. I hardly dream. Each time I do, it's always a revelation. We have to pray. Please.
It's okay, my dear. I know why you're worried. But do not bother yourself. Nothing is going to happen to you.
My love, you have to pray. As a matter of fact, you have to embark on a 3-day fasting and prayers. Please, this is no joke.
It's okay. Tomorrow was my prayers.
Thank you, thank you.
So are you still going to sleep?
Yes.
You want me to accompany you?
No, don't bother. No stresses.
I was afraid something like that happened to that. No,
My husband wanted to come. I said, because I don't know if it's the first one.
I was in the kitchen. When
Be fast, there. I'll keep the car.
okay.
I believe it's a matter of told you. Okay. I want you to tell me everything that has been happening in that house. Everything.
But nothing has happened. Yes, I've been living in this place. The only problem I have in that house is my mother-in-law. She hates me with passion. She does not see anything good in everything I do. I don't know why. But my husband does not support her. He is my strong pillar. He gives me encouragement.
And that is, your husband has to call his mother. Because you can't continue keeping quiet when things are falling apart. I think I will call your husband and talk to him.
No, brother. I'll be talking to my husband and I'll still talk to him when I get home. Please, you don't have to talk to me.
Okay. This is a religious night. And this is when you need to pray as most. Okay? Never relent.
Hey!
Should I bring more food for you?
No. I'm good with this one.
Eh.
I'm
Finish this one first. Hey!
You're hearing the sound where I lick my hand and you say ask me questions. What is delicious, mama? Where are you going to You said that when you left this house without telling you where she was going to.
You ask as if you don't know your wife and how she disrespects you in this house. I asked her to come and help me cook. She ignored me and left the house without even saying a word.
Where ignored you?
She did not just ignore
my
me.
own mother.
She did not just ignore me. She made me a fool. Only has eaten more than she can chew.
I'll be here till she comes back.
No, you don't have to wait for her till she comes back. Take your phone and call her wherever she is now. Let her come back.
Yeah.
Now.
I'm going to let me go and get my phone.
Where is it exactly?
She ignored you. Went out without telling you where she was going to. Okay.
I'm not forgetting. Hey.
Sunday was happy. He was happy when I told him that my husband was getting married.
See? It's not better this way. Now I do everything.
You are right. He said he would like to talk to my husband, but I told him, look, you know, I don't want it to look like I'm always coming here to complain about his mother. He might not like it.
Sister, you're right. But Sunday should not tell him about anything.
My husband is coming. I think he wants to come up. Hello, darling.
My sister does not trust me. She's hiding something from me. Her countenance indicates that all is not well. So why would she hide it from me now? I'm not up by
Achonne jọrọ njọ, achonne dịkwa njọ. Ịma na achonne jọrọ njọ, achonne dịkwa njọ. O nwere ike ịkpọsasị ezinụlọ, achonne dịkwa.
Good afternoon, Mama. Mama, I'm greeting you. Why are you disturbing me? Eh? Did I ask you to greet me? Please get out of my sight. Sorry. Darling.
Don't darling me. Please do not darling me. Where are you coming from?
Darling, I'm surprised you're asking me.
I seem surprised. I asked you a question, you're asking me back. Where were you since morning?
Didn't I tell you I was going to see my brother? Why are you denying that you don't know my whereabouts?
Hey! You see who on one? Yeah? Hey, but was I not here when you left?
Don't mind her. You think you can deceive me with your lies? Eh?
Chukudi, what has come over you? You actually slapped me, no, yeah, your wife.
And he will slap me again if you lie to him again. Listen,
let me tell you something. Eh? Let this be the first and last you go to your brother's house. If you try it again, you pack your things. I will throw your things out, and that will be the end of this marriage. You get that right?
Because of what? I don't know. I never forget one at this house. If you go near me, eh?
Who even told you to?
Eh? Oblubago.
I've been calling my sister over an hour now. She's not picking. Something is wrong somewhere.
Brother? Is everything alright?
Yes.
Well, I've been calling Nonye's line to know if she arrived home safely, but she's not picking. Did you call her?
No, yes, I spoke to her. She got home safely.
Well, let me see one of my friends. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, brother.
And if you must stay here, lock the front door.
But I'll buy something. Hi. I shouldn't have lied to him. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh no, your pills now. Pick your call, love. I need to go to my sister's place to know what is happening to her.
Adama, good morning. Thank you very much. I have come to take back the money. The 25,000 naira I gave to you the period you said your brother was going to marry me.
You would have informed me before coming. I don't keep money in this.
I would have informed you. Nancho, if you will go. Don't even get me angry. So you were actually waiting for me to come to your house and get my own money. Please, I beg you. Exercise patience. I will give you the money. I don't have money now. Adama, you knew the reason I gave you that money. And since the reason did not work out, let me have my money and stop fooling yourself.
I am still saying something. You know that is not how I planned everything. I am sorry about everything, please. Just give me some time, I will give you your money. I will not eat your money now. Hey, you're my friend. I will give you back that money.
Just thank your stars, I'm just coming back from the church. And if not for the sermon I heard in the church, I would have dealt with you this afternoon. Get out of it! Well, let me tell you something. The next time I come here and you fail to give me my money, oh, Adama, heaven will let you, Adama. After one week, 5,000, but you don't know how to make it. I don't blame you. Don't go to money.
Mummy is the cause of all this problem for me. She's the cause. You will never had any intention of collecting this money from me again.
I don't like the way you sounded about it. That is why I say
You sound that way like
no, I will not tell you. Oh, sister. Talk to me, what is happening? I know all is not well with you.
You could have given me the shock of my life yesterday. I don't know how to say it. It's your own animal. I don't know how to say this.
Stop talking to me now. Don't hide anything from me. I'm your sister. Mama, welcome. Mama, welcome.
Yep. What are you doing in my house? I thought I've warned you not to ever come here again. Mama, what? Oh, shut up! Hey! So you invited her here. I thought I've warned you not to ever step your feet here again. Eh? Ngwa, officer. Una? I'll tell you here.
Mama, Gilly, stop it! She's my sister. You cannot drive her away just like that. Please stop it, please.
Hey! So you invited her here because you knew I wasn't unaware. Come on, get out! Mama, stop! Mama! Yes! If you see one more people, come on! Officer! Hallelujah!
Mama is naughty.
And I will slap you again if you try me.
Sister, don't worry, I will go.
Listen, don't worry, you go. Come on, officer! Get out!
Come on!
Get out! Get out of my house! Don't officer! Come on!
Take good care of yourself.
She will not take good care of herself. Come on, take good care of her. Like you slapped me. This one is Samuel. If you try me again, I will make sure I wind my hand. What up all here?
Anya mmiri bụzi nnụnụ mmadụ gbara
Can you hear me? Hello? Adama, my daughter, the worst has happened. Where are you? I beg you, know. Nonye has killed me. Oh. Hey. She beat me up this afternoon because of her sister. As I'm talking to you now, my body is paining me. I cannot even lift my left hand. I cannot lift my left hand. Oh my God. Please hurry up. Oh. Start coming, oh. Hey.
Mama, what is it?
Hello, Na. Hello, Emego. Naya has killed me. She beat me up. My waist is paining me all over my body. I cannot lift my hands up. I'm even managing to call you now. Yes. Oh, no, because we lost our religion. Hello, Emego.
Mama, what have I done?
Did you not beat me?
Mama, Onalo, when did I touch you?
You asking me? When you touched me? What do you mean? When my soul comes back, you will explain to me.
Imana achonne joro njọ achonne dịkwa njọ o nwere ike ịkpọsasị ezinụlọ.
When did I touch her?
Achonne dịkwa njọ.
Was she not the one that slapped me? Hey. Now she has turned everything upside down. What have I done to this woman? What did I do to her? Look at the way she's rejoicing that my husband has changed his attitude towards me.
Imana achonne joro njọ achonne dịkwa njọ o nwere ike ịkpọsasị ezinụlọ. Achonne dịkwa njọ iyo onye nwere.
What is this? Is it that serious? Yeah?
They has killed me. Now please, take me to the hospital.
Wait. So Noe has the guts to lay her hands on you? Eh?
Her sister even joined her to beat me up.
Where is her sister?
I don't know. Maybe they run away.
They can't run for this one. They cannot run away.
I don't allow them to run away.
They cannot run away.
Why would she run away when she knew what she did? Now, leave phone call.
Let me call her. Let me call her. She's not even picking her calls. Can you imagine? Can you?
Now, how do you expect her?
Mama, chill, Mama.
She knew what she did.
This idiot is not picking her calls. So they has got to do this to you. Mama, sorry. What do you want me to do for you now? Come, let me take you to the hospital.
No.
Is that serious?
How can you ask that?
Mama, so what can I do? What do you want now?
Let me suggest. Calm down. Let me suggest. Alternatively, maybe you should go and get me a painkiller. After that, I'm not how far.
Are you okay with that?
I may not be okay, but at least start from there.
But you has the guts to lay hands on you.
Hey!
Okay.
I'm coming now. I'm coming.
Father, in the name of Jesus. Father, in the name of Jesus. Father, in the name of Jesus. Father, King of glory, Prince of peace. You are the all-knowing God.
King of glory, Abba Father, you are the omnipotent and the present God, oh Lord. Father, I'm not in this family by mistake. Father, you know this is in my life. Come and restore peace in my family. Come and restore peace in my home. Come and restore peace in my marriage. Come and restore joy. Come and restore my husband. Come and make him to be sane again. Come and remove all the evil manipulation against him. Father, King of...
Restore which evil manipulation? And who is the evil? You're praying after beating my mother. When will you stop deceiving yourself? When?
I did not beat your mother, oh. She's lying against me.
How dare you lie against my mother? Are you mad? How dare you? You want me to slap you again?
Honey, you are hitting me for the second time. Why would I touch your mother? How can I do something like that?
I will kill you here if you talk that rubbish again. What was the sister doing here if not gossip? Yeah? Now tell her that I don't want to see her feet in this house again.
No, that is not possible. You cannot stop my sister from visiting me. It is not possible. It's not possible. Yes.
Okay. You're challenging me now, right? So you can now challenge me, eh? Okay. It's okay. Let me see your sister in this house again. Then you know I'm serious. Then you know I'm serious. Stupid.
Nobody will stop my sister from visiting me. I am your wife. I'm not your slave. God in heaven, God, come and intervene. What is this? God, come and restore my husband. Come and bring my peace. Your mother and sister beat me up this afternoon. And you have nothing to say about it.
Please, I do not have your time now, okay? As you can see, I just came back and I need to rest.
You just came back. That is all you have to say to me. Chukwudi, your mother lied to you. And you believed her. What have I done to you in this house?
Very wicked. You're a wicked person.
Eh?
You beat up my mother, you have the guts to lie about it. See, don't just provoke me now. Don't just...
Chukwudi, if I provoke you, what will happen? What else will you do to me if not to beat me, as usual? Eh? Listen, hey, looking at you, I thought you're a good person, but you're a wicked man. Very, very wicked.
Do not insult me. I'm warning you. Don't insult me.
Hey, if I insult you, what will happen?
I'm warning you.
What will you do? In fact, if you lay your hands on me again, my God will punish you.
It's Satan that will punish you and your whole generation. In fact, he will punish you and your dead parents.
Eh? Eh? It is you that God will punish. You, your mother, your sister, God will punish you, and punish you. Wicked. You will suffer. All of you will suffer. Bet me, you will suffer.
Look at you. You're already suffering. You are already suffering. I blame myself for getting married to you.
You think I'm happy to be married to you? You think I'm happy? I'm here suffering. Other people are enjoying their marriages, but I'm suffering. Shameless man. God will punish you, punish your mother for making me pass through all these troubles. Eh? What is it? Is it because I've been keeping quiet? Adamma, my daughter. God has done it for me. My son now listens to me. This is a great testimony. Wham! This is a wonderful testimony. Her days are numbered in this house. Eh? Listen, by the time my son kicks her out of this house, don't worry, Mama. Very important. No, I told
you. Mama, what have I done to this girl? Eh? Why wouldn't she allow me rest in this house?
What happened? What is the matter?
Is it not Nonye? Eh? She doesn't want to allow me rest. What is it?
Chukwudi.
Mama,
It's all your fault.
How?
If she insults you, beat her up. And I told you, are you afraid of her?
Mama, Mama, you are right. Chuku de Gemonte. Mama is very right. That girl is very troublesome. You don't need that kind of person in your life.
Anyone who knows how should talk to her. Somebody should talk to her.
You don't even need that kind of person.
She insults you. Mama, auntie.
Peter. You reporting to her.
My daughter. Mama.
It's happening for real.
You have seen the signs already. No, tell Uju to start getting ready.
Mama. Iji, why you queer?
That my son has started showing signs that he detests me.
I am going straight to Uju. I will tell her to warm up and come and do the right thing. Mama, let me go. So that I will see her this evening. No.
Go where? Do you want to talk to vegetable?
Iji, your sister needs to be very, very prayerful in that house.
My sister is prayerful.
Oh. That woman is dangerous. That woman is very, very dangerous and wicked.
My dear, last night when my sister wanted to do her midnight prayer, can you imagine that her mother-in-law stopped her from praying?
Why? Why would she stop her if she's not evil? No. That woman is evil, I told you.
According to my sister, she says that my sister is disturbing her from sleeping. That's the only thing.
Hey! Disturbing her. That woman is evil. That woman is dangerous. So your sister needs to be very careful, extremely careful. See, as for me, I cannot marry into that kind of family. No, it's not possible. I cannot marry into a family where my mother-in-law is a thorn in my flesh. It's not possible now.
Anyway, me, I can marry in that kind of family. If she give me I will give her.
Oh, no, we're done. Oh, I'm going to my house.
See you soon.
I cannot marry in that kind of house.
When are you coming back, Nane?
Tomorrow.
What is it? What's happened? Why are you so moody? What is wrong with you? Why are you crying? What happened? What is it? You can get cigars in the shop. Why is not happy?
I will take care of her. We need to leave now. Your customers are waiting already.
I'll see when I come back.
She's not happy now. I'll see you. What did you do to us? Nonye, I am asking you. So you cannot talk? Fine. I have my eyes on you. My eyes.
Yo, I don't know. Ginika wunye wagi merekio.
My husband asked me what happened to me. This is incredible. Which means
Dear, Nonye, I want to see you at the backyard.
Mama, I'm coming.
What do you mean that you're coming? My friend, follow me immediately.
Mama, I said I am coming. I'm calculating something. Chelugodu.
Eh? You're calculating something? Hey! Oh, you are calculating how to double your charm up, yeah? Eh?
What are you talking about? Which charm?
You're asking me which charm? You think I don't know? The juju that you're using to manipulate my son. You think I don't know?
Hey, Mama, please, I'll take anything from you, but not this one. I don't like it. Can't get you're using charm on my husband. God forbid.
Hey! What break? Stop using the name of God in vain. Ngwa, follow me.
Oh, I don't like it. I will take anything from you, but not this accusation. How can you say that I'm using charm on my husband? I don't like it.
You think I'm here to argue with you? Follow me. Come with me.
Mama, what is it? Mama, what is going on? I don't like this thing.
What is it? You're asking me. Jesus! Eh? Mama, what is this? It's a Jesus. Why are you calling the name of God in vain? My friend, who kept this in vain? And see Jesus.
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean by you don't know? Eh? Listen, don't play with me. Who kept this to do yours and you don't know?
Mama, I said I don't know. How can you even ask me such a question? Mama, Cham, God forbid.
Hey! So you're still denying it? Liar! So this is what you've been using to control my son. No wonder his attitude towards you this morning changed. Really?
Mama, you hit me because of this. Who told you that I was the one that kept it?
I do not need to be told. I know exactly what you can do. No, God has exposed you. God has exposed you. Listen, let my son come back. The entire community will know the time of a woman my son married.
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Why is she accusing me wrongly? God, please. This is the time to prove yourself. God, please. God, prove yourself. Baba.
So you are doing it. God has exposed you.
I'm praying. I was just praying.
Don't you? You are doing an incantation so that the thing will magnet me. So I won't expose you. You are failed. Your incantation will hold no water. You cannot get me. I'll wait for Baba, Tata, Mama, Nala, Error. You cannot get me. God has exposed you. Hey! I don't want you. You are evil. And the time has come. God has exposed you. In a incantation. Maybe incantation. Baba, Tata, Lulu, Meme. Maybe incantation. Nonsense.
My brother's wife has been exposed. What's happened? Do you know that this girl called Monet is a very bad? That girl has been exposed. That girl has been using charm to control my brother. My God just found me charm. Hey! And what did she say? The woman is confused. She said that she's not coming. Now when you worry for you, she doesn't know what to do. She's confused. Hey!
Did I not tell you people to be careful with that girl? Hey! You said it. Oh, make her auntie. Why? Joma, I am shocked. Let me start. Will you follow me? Don't worry, I will come back in the evening to know how far you go. Oh? Don't worry, we'll come back. Okay, alright. Don't worry. Okay. Don't worry. Let me freshen up and go, eh? If I come back, I will call you. Okay. You know, go? Alright. Alright, let me go. I'm waiting for your call. This girl. I mean, this girl is a very bad girl. Put her name wrong. In the name of Jesus, Father, you are the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. Father, King of glory, I come against every evil manipulation in my life, in my husband, my marriage, anywhere he's coming from. I don't want to know. Father, you are the author and finisher of my faith, O King of glory. Father, you say that they shall gather, but if the gathering is not for us, O King of glory, that they will scatter. Father, scatter them. Father, scatter them wherever they are. That is time to take the peace, the joy in my family. Father, scatter them now in the name of Jesus. I scatter them in the name of Jesus. Adama, you barged into my room without knocking. This is the end of your road. You see all this, your bra bra bra, Jesus bra bra bra. Stop deceiving yourself. Who are you deceiving? Adama, what are you doing here? This is my matrimonial room. What are you doing here? Your matrimonial room. Onage, immediately my brother comes back, you are leaving this house. You see all this, your bra 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 bra, you need to deceive everybody. Your charm has been found. My charm is Jesus. And he will never ever fail me. Nonya, stop deceiving yourself. Stop deceiving yourself. Your charm has failed you, now you are doing bra bra bra, Jesus bra bra bra. I'm waiting for Chukudi to come back. Immediately he comes back, you are going out. You will not do anything to me. You are not my husband. Yes! You cannot chase me out of my matrimonial home. Adama, you cannot do that. Get out of my room. I will leave. Continue to do your chibere bara 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 bara. Immediately my brother comes, you are out. Leave my room. Ojuke menjo. Nonsense.
Does it mean you did not understand what I told you over there? Eh? For what? Why would I take this to square hand? We will see what will happen today. Rubbish. Mama, let me tell you, that idiot is leaving this house today. Can you imagine this fool have the guts to talk back at me? I mean, why didn't you stand there at back? Mama, I'm waiting for my brother to come back. I am waiting for Chukudi to come back. She will not believe what I will do to her today. I don't know what is keeping Chukudi. He's supposed to have been back by now. Mama, Nonye's charm is at work. Her charms are at work now. Go inside and see her. Making incantations in the name of prayers. And we are here. I know that. Mama, let's go inside and stop her. You are right. Yes. We have to stop her.
So you are aware of this and you have been keeping quiet all this while? Eh? This is the second time you're behaving like
I didn't know how to tell you about it.
Ijamaka, this is quite unfair of you. Eh? Do you think that you are helping matters by hiding her problems?
But I'm sorry now. I gave her my works. I'm sorry.
Now, have you called Nonye since that time?
Yes, I spoke to her last night. She said I should not worry, that she's praying about it.
Ijamaka, I am not happy with you at all. You are playing with Nonye's life, which you know. Eh? Every time you be covering yourselves, what the worst at your room.
But I'm sorry now. I gave her my words. I'm sorry. We got the lock.
Let's get home first.
Hey, I need to. Hey, my phone.
I'll be in trouble if anything happens to my hair. What am I going to do now? Let me get home.
Oh. Look at it.
Who kept this thing here?
Who else, if not your wife?
Honey.
Honey what? Eh? Honey what? Yeah, Chukwudi. I was actually waiting for you to come back before I let our people. Our Igwe must hear this.
This girl is leaving this house today. Onakono.
Nonye, where did you get this from?
You believe I could do something like this? You believe?
You have started lying again.
Mama, allow her to talk first. Meanwhile, how do you know she's the one who kept it? How do you know?
It is my name.
Mama, meaning what?
Are you okay?
Meaning what? Are you okay? Meaning what? Why are you accusing my wife of keeping this charm here? Yeah? When you're not sure of it?
Mama, the charm is working. I can see it. You see, I would.
Why would you want to beat her? Why? Eh? Why would you want to do that?
Chukwudi! Hey! I'm finished.
Come, let's go.
Mama, we are
Accusing my wife of this.
Chukwudi!
Mama, Eligo!
Chukwudi!
What?
This girl is using charm.
Is it your charm? Is it your charm?
Mama, are you seeing what I'm saying? Like, let me tell you.
You can't deceive me. Eh? What have I gotten myself into?
Mama, we are not going to fold our hands. We have to take this matter up. We have to take the matter up.
My son fetched the ant-infested firewood that brought Lisa on a visit to my house.
Mama, no, there's no doubt about that. Hey, this girl is manipulating my brother.
Mama, I don't understand. Why are you people accusing my wife of keeping that child back here?
Truly, it is not an accusation. You have to force her to tell the truth. Eh?
I should force my wife to tell me the truth.
Yes!
Huh? I should force her to tell me the truth. Okay, I will find out the truth by myself.
Truly.
How does it work?
I don't know what is up. Let me go. We'll talk about this.
Go well, my daughter.
Alright, take care.
Number, what sort of nonsense is this? What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what?
Why didn't you drop the key for me, Adama? Why didn't you drop the key for me when you know you were going out?
Why are you ranting?
What?
Henry, why are you ranting? Am I not here? What is your problem? Eh? Every time you be giving me problem. Listen, let me tell you, don't disturb my life. Don't disturb my life.
Come back there.
What sort of a woman being are you? You can't even apologize for keeping me outside here since I came back from work. What is wrong with you?
I should apologize to you. Henry, I should apologize to you for what? Are you not the one that lost this pecky of this door? Henry, Ina Chomoku. Henry, Ina Chomoku. You cannot be my problem, Henry. Rapkumaka. This man. Every time you look at my job for what? Henry, for what?
What sort of a human being is this? Come on, I am sorry. She cannot. I've been sitting down here for more than 1 hour since I came back from work. Look, Adama, you have to pray to God to open this door, to forgive me before I kill in this house.
What? This is where it was kept. Never mind. Yeah? Money? Where is the child? I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Eh? I don't know means I don't know. Look for it. After all, you were the one that discovered it in the first place. Oh? Excuse me.
I would have been here before that. But I've been busy these few days. What exactly is going on here?
Brother, there is no problem. You see, my husband has realized his mistakes and he has apologized to me. So we are now living in peace.
Huh?
Yes.
What about your mother-in-law?
She's there. She's fine.
Like I said, we are now living in peace. There is no problem whatsoever. So you don't need to worry yourself.
It is so, but it's only because of you Ogo. Ogo.
Onyebogo, who is your in-law? Eh? Who is your in-law?
We are not quarreling.
We are quarreling. You people think you can come into my family and dominate it. Never. It is not possible. I, Regina, will never allow that nonsense.
We're not doing anything like dominating. Of course, as a matter of fact, you are still the mother of this house. Nobody is contesting that with you. Besides, this is not the best way to welcome me as an uncle. Even if you're having a loggerhead with my sister.
You are still calling me your in-law. I am not your in-law. You better get that into your head. If you know you want the best for her, that you really care about her so much, take her home. Because if she stays here, she will regret it by the time I am through with her. All I know there.
Is that how she feels?
Brother, she's just angry that I have reconciled with my husband.
Forget her.
Mommy, are you sure you're safe here?
Brother, I am safe. I am not afraid of her. Ha! My God is by my side. Nothing. What if I don't mind her?
Onye na-eme mma onye na-enye nwa uche.
Why won't you sing? Tell me, why won't you sing? You are not happy while I'm sad. Okay?
Mama, I was not singing for anyone.
Bikokwa biwagon. Ask him Bikokwa wagon. I don't blame you. It's not your fault. But very soon, very soon, you will cry. For now,
Enjoy it while it lasts. Dance, sing, and rejoice. Very soon,
I reject it in Jesus' name. No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper in Jesus' name. Amen. Yes.
It's okay. We shall see when the time comes. But you don't have any other song to sing. Sing more. Dance more. Today, what did you How was your song? I go mine. I don't blame you.
What is this? What have I done to this woman? She does not want my happiness at all. Ha! Anything what I do, anything, she thinks I'm doing it because of her.
Ada? You are peeling all the oranges. What about the ones you kept for me? Because I didn't see anyone inside.
Did I tell you I want to share my oranges with you? Please, please leave me alone. Listen, I bought these oranges with my money. Don't disturb me.
So, you are saying you're not giving me anyone?
Give you what? Because this one is not love. Wrap on my oranges. Don't even
please
try
now,
it.
please, just...
Don't touch my orange, Henry.
Like, what will you call these oranges?
I will lick it. Give me Henry for what? Don't try me.
Let me just take this.
Henry, give me a chomo.
I hear you go.
Adama!
They were not around.
Adama!
Would you?
Oh, Mr. Henry.
Yeah? Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. What about your wife?
She's not around though. She went out. In fact, she traveled. We went to her mother's village.
Her mother's village?
Any problem?
No, everything's fine. Okay. Oh, the thing is, whenever she comes back, just tell her that I came.
Alright. She will hear. Okay. Take care of herself, okay?
You too. Thank you.
You have something. Henry, what are you doing? You're licking my orange. Henry! My friend, give me orange. What is wrong with you?
What is the meaning? My friend, give me back that orange.
Give my orange.
I will shut. I will shut down and tell her that you are home.
Very careful.
Give me back my orange.
Why are you licking my orange? Take your time. Give my orange. Give my orange.
Adama,
give me this knife. Osim, share my. Be very careful there. Be very careful. What's wrong with you? What's your problem?
Ada, ordinary orange and you are this angry. Adama, you have not told me why you keep avoiding Uju.
She must be the girl. Excuse me. Are you Chukwudi's wife?
I don't know you. Why do you ask?
Sorry, never mind. I think I'm talking to the wrong person.
Shouldn't have allowed her walk away like that.
Who is this lady? She is the reason I am still in my father's house.
Honey, she just walked past me, came back and asked me if I was Chukwudi's wife.
But you said you've not met her before.
No, I've not met her before. Since then, I've been worried.
So, what are you trying to insinuate?
Insinuate what? I'm not trying to insinuate anything.
Wait. Are you now suspecting me?
Suspect you? No, they are Ngazi. No.
Come on, keep quiet, my friend. Oh, wait. You are now suspecting me of keeping another woman, right?
Hey, Honey, what is this? I'm just telling you my encounter with a stranger.
Shut up! If you say that again, I'll just kill you here. I'll kill you and bury you here. Do you think I'll have you control me in this house?
Honey, please stop this.
Don't touch me.
Honey, please. I know you cannot cheat on me. I know you're a good man. You cannot cheat on me. I'm just telling you what happened. That's all. I'm not suspecting you, my love. Okay, I am sorry. Biko, I am sorry. Please. Please, I'm sorry.
Will save you. Go back to the house. Get to the house now.
I will not go until you drop that belt. Do you want to kill me? Now, what is the problem?
Mama, this girl wants to kill me.
Did you say she wanted to kill you?
Mama, she's a devil. She's very heartless and hopeless. Now I even know why you've not conceived yet.
Hey!
Now I know.
I said it. Thank God you have started seeing it. Mama, what are you saying? Do not put your mouth on this. Is it my fault that I have not conceived? All my fault! All my fault!
So, whose fault is it? You're not trying to lay the blame on me?
That's not what I mean. But I don't know what has come over you. What has come over you?
What has come over me? You still have mad talk. You still have mad talk.
Hello, my daughter. How are you? It's okay, it's okay. No. You will not believe what happened this afternoon. Calm down, let me just... It started last night. My dear, Chukwu beat the living daylight out of her. I'll call you back. Mama. Yes?
I came to find out from you what you have done to my husband. He's been manipulated and you know it.
So what exactly are you accusing me of? Was I the one that told him to beat you?
Mama, you are manipulating my husband. You turned him against me.
Listen, do not start what you wouldn't finish. Because you explained to our people what you meant by manipulation. If you dare repeat that statement again, Mama, you can go ahead. Go ahead and do whatever you want to do. My God will not forsake me. He will fight for me till the end.
My friend, get out. Listen, you're not my daughter-in-law. It's very simple. So the earlier you understand it, the better for you.
I reject it in Jesus' name. Amen. He is my husband. I, Nonye, his wife. Nobody will separate us. Not even you, Mama. Okay. Not even you.
Okay. This is just the beginning. You've not even started crying. Get back on Abia. Janu, this one is not for you. Let her give you your own. Nah.
Mama. Please give me the store key. Let me get my own food. Mama. Mama, I'm talking to you.
There is no food for you.
I don't understand.
You better do.
Mama, please give me the key. I'll take my food and return the key to you. Please.
You heard what I said. Ngabia. Nah. Ngabia. Come. I'm not going to let me go. Oscar. I know you drag it with you.
What's wrong with you, Jamaka's sister?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nana. How are you?
I'm fine. Auntie, are you okay?
Yes, my dear, I'm fine. I'm just looking for a place to get food.
Oh, I know a place. It is not far from here. Yes.
Can you take me there, please?
Yes, why not? Let's go.
Hey, come honey me. Where are you coming from?
I went to get food. I've not eaten since morning.
You went to get food?
Yes.
Meanwhile, there is food in the house.
Honey, your mother refused to give me food.
Eh? It's a good professional wife. When you were the one that said you will not eat my food and I'll poison you.
Hey! Mbumuma! My love, I didn't say something like that. I didn't say it. Mama, stop this. Say the truth for once, Mama.
Hey, how dare you? How dare you call my mother a liar?
Hey!
Yeah?
This girl will not come in this house.
My love, you know me very well. You know what I can do. She refused to give me food. I'm telling you the truth.
Listen, if you say it again, I will strangle you to death. I am here and you're lying.
Meanwhile, where did you get the money to buy this food?
From your drawer.
From my drawer. Also, from my drawer. So who gave you the right to go to my drawer to take money? Who? Eh? Make we go right now.
Hey, calm down. Don't be in a haste. Calm down. As for beating, I know you will zozo her. Very, very sure of that. I promise you. Listen, this is how she squanders your money. Every day. If I open my mouth to tell you the things I see in this house, not to talk of what she ate this morning, you will kill her to death.
Ile Bodom lying against me, before me. Anyway, I trust you. Don't ever allow this opportunity to pass you by.
I need Oje Hachite with the delicious food. What is inside that cooler? Meat, yeah? Pepper soup. Come on, no so saga there. Pepper soup. Tabu mo na ano. Apa? I know what to do to you.
The way I saw your sister today, she wasn't looking good at all. You need to see how she was looking. That your sister is going through pains in the house.
Hey, but why is my sister behaving like that now? Eh?
How do you mean?
She doesn't want to tell anybody her problem. Is it good? Is it good?
See, I didn't give you this information for you to start apportioning blames now. Rather, for you to go and meet Brother Sunday, so that both of you will get to the house and find out what is actually going on there.
Brother Sunday is going to be angry about it. This is not the first time, neither is it the second time. I don't know why my sister wants to die in silence. At least you're going to pass it through now.
See, you know your sister likes to live her life the way she wants. So instead of getting angry, why don't you just act positive?
No, the number is it good? Is it good?
See, I know it's not good. But rather than apportioning blames, why don't you go and call your brother and act positive? Know what to do in this situation. It's your sister. You better do. Please, I'm leaving.
No, let her now. I'll go back Sunday when I'll tell her Sunday.
Lady, how are you?
I'm fine. What is going on?
How do you mean?
Sister, Nena, my friend, told me how she met you when she went to visit her grandmother. I've been worried though. I've been worried.
EJ, there is no problem. I am fine.
Sister, you are not fine. Nena told me your look without even minding anywhere. Talk to me now. What is the problem? I decided to call you first before I go and tell Bro Sunday.
Bro Sunday. Please, EJ, don't tell Bro Sunday. He will come here and make matters worse for me. Please don't tell him.
Sister, then talk to me. What is going on?
Alright, I will tell you. If you promise not to tell Bro Sunday.
I will not tell him.
Okay. He's my husband. He has started again.
What is going on, sister?
EJ, I think he's being manipulated. Ujiranye. I am sure of what I'm saying. He's being...
Give me that phone.
Hello?
I'll call you back.
Give me that phone.
Hello, sister? Hello, sister?
Who are you talking with?
My sister.
So this is how you paint me black before your sister? This is how you paint me black before your people?
I know. I never painted you black before anybody. Can't I talk to my sister again?
So you want to lie?
Whoever did this to you will never know peace.
So you're still talking? Yeah? So you're still talking?
What else can you do to me? You beat me. Beat me! Go ahead and beat me. I am getting used to it. I am your punching bag. You want punch?
Let's bet it. You're not going to see this phone again.
You're not phone again. Come on.
AJ will be wonderful. What long? I don't want Sunday to come here. He will
make the issue worse with his hot temper, I need to get my phone back. Chukwudi should not do this to me.
Adama, Chukwudi did not tell me that he was going out.
Hey, Mama, listen. I think I will be the one to keep this phone safer than himself. Because you can never tell these people. Chukwudi can wake up and change his mind. So let me keep it.
There is point in what you just said. You're right, isn't it?
Let me keep it.
Keep it. This time around, hey, trust me. Every woman in this community is full of smiles. Yeah, that man. Give me my phone.
Osna, give me.
I did not hear what she said. I said you should give me my phone, Adama.
What is the meaning of this? Am I with your phone?
Adama, I don't want to lose it. You know your mother is here. I'm giving you respect. Give me my phone!
Osna, give me, Mama. I should give you what phone?
Lose it for me. Lose it. Legodonia. Also you won't. Mama, I'm respecting you.
Don't try me.
I am respecting you. I'll put someone here now, but I know how to collect my phone. Give me the phone now.
Come and collect it. Let me see. Did you see your phone with me? Did you see your phone with me?
Now give me.
Give me that phone. Respect yourself. Respect yourself.
Bite her. Give me that phone.
Why must Noye switch her phone off? That's the question. Why must she switch her phone off?
Since you are going there, now let's go and find out about it.
She intentionally switched her phone off so that I will not disturb her about this issue. Because probably she knew you might have told me everything. That is the reason. I am not happy with you, yeah? Why must she be hiding her problems from me? Her elder brother. I'm not happy at all with you.
Since you are going there, now let's go and find out about it.
In fact, I am not going there again. If you like, go there. As you can see, it's about to rain. Find out whatever is going on there. Relate to me.
He has wasted a lot of time inside.
Or should I go and check what is holding him? I think you should go. Because this girl Nonye is capable of doing anything. Come on now. Right. Go and see what is going on.
Why are you dragging me like this? You're hurting me.
So it has gotten to the extent of fighting my mother and my sister.
No, I didn't fight them. It was the other way around. They're the ones that fought me.
Hey! This girl is a liar. She pushed my mother when Mama was trying to separate us.
Adama! Nonye!
Hi, Nonye. No. I almost broke my eye.
Hey! I see the one over. My love, they are lying, no.
You're the one who is lying. Good. You are the one who is lying. Because I said you're gone.
I'm not lying. You know, don't you know the wife you married? I can't
shut up.
Kosi batapuro chimosano kanda choma
See, there is something I forgot to tell you. Okay, but don't worry. I will call you on phone.
Okay. Immediately I get home, I will call you.
Oh, no.
I'll call you.
Hey. Okay.
I'll call you. Can
Chukudi, please. Can I have my phone so I can call my brother? Please, since you don't want to give me money for my treatment, let me call my brother.
Didn't I tell you never get the phone again? Didn't I tell you that?
Chukudi, Bikon. Just one phone call. After the call, you can take the phone back.
Guys, my phone. Yeah, look, Biko, what are you discussing with this useless girl? Eh?
Mama, take one girl. Papa, I'm calling. I will.
Okay.
Let me.
Now, why you come?
Ever since I lost my phone, I've been missing out on social media. I don't know what to do.
I thought you said your uncle promised to get one for you.
Oh, leave that, It's true. That was why I went to my mother's place to see him. He's now saying that I should wait, and I should come back next week. If you see how I'm desperate to get this phone, I'm missing out on the group chat.
So I'm happy for you. At least you have food.
My dear, serious food. That reminds me. Have you people gone to see Noye, your sister?
No, we have not.
IJ. After what we discussed the last time, you people should go.
Nena, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of going there alone. I've been begging Bra Sunday to assist me go there to know what is happening to her. But he's still angry with Nonye.
Anger my foot. Even when I didn't know. Even when on the run up. See. You people need to go there and see her. You don't know what she's passing through there. So you need to be there. He needs to go there too.
Nena, my presence there does not add any effect in whatever she's passing through.
Then you better keep persuading him.
How will I persuade him when...
Keep telling him what to do. You guys have to go there. This is your sister we're talking about too.
It's my sister now, but she's angry. What am I doing?
Anger.
I don't know.
Anger.
Brother, Noye's mother-in-law has started again.
What is the problem? What happened?
Noye was inside praying when her mother-in-law came in and asked her never to pray there again. Otherwise, she would deal with her.
What is the problem with that woman? Of course, I warned Noye about it. I warned her, but Noye wouldn't listen.
Your husband loves her now.
If I slap you, you remember the day you were born. What do you know about love? Aneku love. You are talking about her safety, you are saying Noye loves him. Wait that thing again, come. I know what to do.
My son, you needed to have heard the kind of words that came out of her brother's mouth.
Mama, why didn't you call me on the phone? I would have come and dealt with him. Seriously. Who is he?
No. It's good you did not come. That young man was so ready to fight you. He even came with a weapon. And you're welcome.
Just hold your greetings. Just hold it there. So you brought your brother here to beat me up, isn't it?
What? Is that what Mama told you? I will slap you. Did you or did you not bring your brother here? My brother came here quite alright, but I did not invite him. He came on his own. Hi! Nah, she's lying. I heard her brother said he came because she invited him. Hey! Mama! Mama, why are you like this? Shut up! Hey, Chrissy. You think I will allow you make mockery of me? Eh?
Listen, let me tell you something. Tell your brother that I said I don't ever want to see him here again. Do you get that right?
What kind of problem is this? What have I done to this woman? Eh? Yeah.
I am angry. Eh? How could you be dying in silence when I'm still alive?
I'm sorry, brother. I didn't want to bother you with my family problems. I thought I could handle it.
I am not happy. I wish I met your husband. He has a lot to explain to me.
Wait,
eh?
My son has nothing to explain to you. Your sister was not well brought up. That is why she keeps having one problem after another with my son. Eh?
My in-law.
Who is your in-law? Who is your in-law? Has she not told you that it's over between her and my son? Igwaria, she's no longer my son's wife.
Mama, please stop it. Stop it. I reject it. Chukwudi is still my husband and we love each other.
Love Okoko.
I want to ask you one question. Please, what has my sister done to you people?
A lot. She has done a lot. Let her tell you herself. I warned Chukwudi, but Chukwudi wouldn't listen. Thank God at last, my son realized himself. Now let me make it so clear to you. Nonye, your sister, is no longer Chukwudi's wife. She is no longer my daughter-in-law. Period. Ngwa, take her home.
But I don't listen to her. She's not the one I'm married to.
Mama, come and see your daughter-in-law. Mama! Mama!
Adama, why are you shouting? Let's go inside now.
Mama, come and see your daughter-in-law.
Wish. Oh yeah. Hey.
Mama,
Mama, good afternoon. Mama, you're welcome. Thank you, ma.
How?
Sure. No, thank you very much.
How?
Yes. Ada, Chukwudi wouldn't have been in this condition if he had listened to me and married her.
Yes. Mama, my mother is right.
Oguloka.
Yes, Mama. She's right. You're very, very special.
Asamwa. Full option.
I tell you.
No. Mata manaresia. Oguloka. You know what? Let's go inside.
Yes, sir.
We have a lot to talk about.
We're on the neighbor Bible. they up to?
Honey, please, I want to ask you something.
Please, please. As you can see, I'm very busy. I don't need your disturbance now. Please.
I said I want to...
Enough.
Chuchu, me and my friend, we are ready. Mama said you should come and drop us.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me get my car keys, huh?
Okay, we are ready, right? I thought you said you don't want disturbance.
Are you sure you're okay?
Mama, I'm fine. I overfed myself.
And if I should get you take away.
Ha! This is my stomach. I'm fine.
Thank you very much, Mama. Don't mention it. Very soon, you will come into my family and take up your position.
It's true. I cannot wait for that too.
My life. Listen, I do not need a low life around myself.
At all.
Such person is hopeless and has no future.
Mama, you're right.
Sorry for the delay.
Oh, Chico is here.
Mama, let's go. No! Come to the front.
Mama, you're right.
And I'm mad. Wisdom. You're special. Why you marrying the tall?
Hey, Mama, thank you very much.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. Go, it's one one.
Henry, did you go to my bed?
No. Why are you calling like that?
Henry, if you claim you did not go to my bed, so who went there?
What sort of useless question is that? What will I be doing in the bar?
You took the phone inside my bag.
I saw your phone inside just now. How come you took it?
Henry, I am not talking about my personal phone. I am talking about the phone I kept inside my bag. Nemia.
Please, this is wrong. I don't have strength for your insult this morning. Please do not insult me, okay?
What do you mean I shouldn't insult you, Henry? Name phone, give me the phone, Henry, please.
This isn't money. Leave me alone. I'm Maka now.
I will not. Henry, give me the phone I kept inside my bag.
Where did you get the phone from? Then who bought you the phone?
It is none of your business. Give me the phone, that's all. Yes.
So, Adama, you have started seeing another man, Abi? You've started seeing another man? You must tell me who that man is today.
Henry, I don't know what you're talking about. Rap Marker, give me the phone.
Adama, tell me who that man is.
Give me that phone.
Adama, tell me who that man is. I'm talking to you, aren't you? Tell me who that man is.
Henry, give me the phone.
Let me go inside.
Henry, give me. Henry,
Is this a joke?
There's no single meat in this food. Only get that ever going.
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? I ask again, Mama. What is the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
You served me food without meat. Not even a piece. Okay, is this a mistake? Okay, get that.
Yanoni, you have started again. Eh? When will you stop this life? Eh? Mama, served you food without meat. Eh? Collect go down. No, yeah. Give your life to Christ.
How? Look at the food. I have not even touched the food. There's no single meat here, Mama. There's no meat here. How can you serve me food without meat?
Nonye, you know I warned you before. If you continue like this, your end will be so disastrous. Whether it was a mistake, a retired teacher like me, they made a mistake. I am not an illiterate. I don't make mistakes. Rubbish.
I have to put a stop to this rubbish. I'll keep this food till Chukwudu comes back to see it. But I'm not going to say it. I'll keep this food till Chukwudu comes back.
Welcome. Daddy Nonya? That from where? Eh? So you insulted my mother because of meat? Oh, Makano. Anu Efi. How could you?
Honey, I did not insult her. Hey! I did not insult you. She gave me food without meat. Not even a piece. The food is inside. I kept it for you to come back.
For what? For what? See, I think I've had enough from you in this house. Or do you go too much?
You. Why are you treating me like this?
I warned you not to marry my son. Didn't I? You have no place in my house. You better get that into your thick, dull brain. Okay, Nanwe?
Just pack your things because I am done with the marriage. Pack your things. Thank God you're right here.
What is it? I don't know. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what is going on.
Take your sister along with you. When you get home, she will tell you what she did. The marriage is over.
What has she done?
In Ajumi Home, she's an imperialist. Limperi is an imperialist. So take her along with you. I am done. I am done with the marriage.
Yeah, because Let me make it easier for you. In clear terms, Mbiri is Mbiri. Very clear. Eh? Now listen. If you know what is good for you and for her, take her out of this place before my son comes out. If he comes out here, I've been the one holding him back all this while. But if I let him loose, you won't like him. Zuzulu no pon at my house. Nonsense. I
warned you. Nonya, have you seen what you've done to yourself? I warned you about this. Now look at it. Is this not a very shameful thing for you? Eh? If I ask you what is going on, nothing. My husband loves me and I love my husband. Look at it. Nonya, tell me what is going on where you are. Nothing. I have reconciled with my husband. My husband is a very peaceful man. That. I am seeing the peace. This is the peak of the peace.
My daughter, I came with good news. Good news. Bam.
Okay, I'm all ears. I'm ready.
Hey, she has come. Who else if not Nonya?
Mama, I don't understand.
What don't you understand? Nonya has gone back to her people. My son is now free to marry another woman.
Hey! Mama! Mama! The original Mama!
Mama! Yo.
Mama! After you, it's still you.
Mama!
I am very excited.
You should be.
I am very happy, Mama.
Mama, but what are we going to do now?
What else? Send words to Uju. I've convinced Chukwudi to marry her.
And he agreed.
Mama! Mama!
Mama, you are too much.
You are too much.
I believe you.
After you, it's still you. Mama!
I don't know what I have done. I love my husband. And I know he still loves me. Sister, stop crying. Stop crying for that man. He's wicked and he does not love you.
AJ, my husband is not wicked.
Then why did he send you away?
So you are still crying over that useless man and his wicked mother?
Sunday, you will not understand. My husband is not useless.
Listen, the earlier you forget about that man and face your life, the better for you. Because no tears of yours will make me allow you go back to him again.
Sister, brother is right. He's not the only man on earth now. Let him go.
Is you the one to get him another wife? My husband is under a spell. I know, because he used to be nice to me. He's under a spell.
Okay, now stop crying. Don't cry again. It's okay, don't cry now. You're hurting me, sister. Sorry.
I am here at last as Chukwudi's wife. It wasn't an easy task though. Adama's mother, I heard that woman is a very tough woman. Chukwudi is now my husband and I will not let anybody come between us.
I thought I asked you to wash those clothes I sold this morning.
Mama,
Mama, I'm sorry, I cannot wash them. I'm not feeling fine. You should have told me instead of abandoning it there. I'm sorry, ma. I'm very sorry. Hi! Imagine me, Uju. What does this woman think she is? Does she think I came here to be her handmaid? I don't understand. Me, Uju, wash your clothes. What's up? Wash fire. Hey, this girl no kiss somebody. Don't you wait now. Mama, welcome.
My wife, you're here.
Yes, Mama, welcome.
Oh, well done.
Thank you, Mama. I'm checking something on the net.
I can see.
Yes.
That reminds me. I went through the article you wrote on child abuse.
You saw it?
It was very interesting.
Ah, I'm so happy it's coming.
You're very intelligent.
Thank you, ma.
You see, Keo?
Thank you, Mama.
Biko, I hope the food is ready. I am very hungry. I need to eat.
Food, what? I don't understand. What food are you talking about?
I mean the food I asked you to cook.
Mama, you just said you saw what I posted. I cannot be on the net and be here at the same and be cooking at the same time. How about? Mama, I needed no distraction. Excuse me. Ma, my data is burning.
You mean you did not cook?
No. I've been busy since morning, like I just said. I've been busy. So, I'm sorry, I didn't cook. I've been busy with my phone. Uploading things. You know I'm a working class lady. I needed no distraction. Excuse me, my data is burning. Hey! This girl's so lucky. Somebody.
Hey. Oginipa. She could not even sweep the compound. Kambekwa. Does it mean she has been pressing her phone since morning? Hey. Oh, kwa kanama geji weje Kalaba. Uju! 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 Mama! Uju! Mama!
Mama, he called me.
You did not sweep the compound.
Mama, but I told you that I've been busy on the net since morning, uploading my articles. You even said you saw it yourself. I've been very busy. But is that why you called me? Mama, please, I am still busy. Excuse me.
Oh, can't see them. Am I dreaming? Half a one. Hey! How about
Where's your sister? My sister? She's not at home.
Okay. Ijamaka, see. I told you that my uncle wants to buy me a phone.
Hey, yes,
wait now. Wait
first.
I don't know anything about this thing, oh.
Let me see.
Wait now. I don't know what is going on. All I asked for was a phone. I was going through the phone as usual, the new phone they bought for me. And I was saying some things that I don't understand because I don't know. You
like
understand?
What, your new phone?
Wait now.
You don't know how to operate it, though.
I know how to operate it. But wait. See what I saw. See.
See. Wait. This is my sister's phone. This is my sister and the husband.
Oh. I don't know anything, no.
Hey. Is this still my sister's phone or what? Why is my sister's picture here now?
I don't know. I asked my uncle for a phone and he got me this phone. So when I was just checking it, I don't...
Hey! Obiatanda. They seized my sister's phone only to sell it to your uncle, have you? No, phone, my sister. This is my sister's phone now.
That's why I brought it to you. That's why I brought it for you to see.
Yeah. Anyway, I will keep it with me when my sister comes back.
Hey. You want to keep it with you?
And I will keep it now. It's because you're my friend. I would have told my sister. This phone was stolen.
It's good though. It's good you can show your sister. But
you have to go and tell your uncle for in case if you ask for the phone that he bought a stolen phone. Hey, my sister's phone. This is my sister's phone now. It's because you're my friend though. By now, I no follow na 5,000.
Hey, see, see whether you can give me the phone that I can hold it. Then maybe I'll come back.
Give you what? I have to keep this phone until my sister comes back. Go and tell your uncle because it's because you're my friend. Otherwise, would have called police for you.
Police?
Now.
No, it hasn't got into that.
Hey,
Jamaka.
Which one is Jamaka? It's because you're my friend now. Otherwise, I would have told my sister and they stole this phone from my sister. Yeah, go your brother. Go and tell your brother about it.
It's not possible. I'm back with you. Whatever.
Naked. What of Noye's phone? You should have given it to me by now.
But you not asked for it. You only told me to give it.
Okay, I'll be needing it. I want to get it.
I hope you're not planning to return it back to her. Honey? Darling, I want to see him. He's busy.
Mama, please. I want to see you. And it's very, very urgent. I see you now. Please.
Can't you see we are busy? If there's anything you want to tell me, say it here.
Just go, I'm coming behind you.
Let's play. It's your turn. I'm waiting for you. What's the name? Monu.
What does he find me by the phone I sold to him for stolen? And that the owner has collected it. I don't understand. The phone I sold to him was stolen. And the owner has collected it. What is the link? How did my wife get this? He's asking me for a refund. Why refund is money?
You're back.
Yes, I'm back.
You look troubled. What is the matter?
Nothing, I'm fine. Please, get me something to eat. Very, very good.
Did you come back with the food?
My friend, get me something to eat, please. Dama, I don't have your strength. Okay? I don't have your strength.
Henry, I am not getting you anything to eat. You think I don't know? You went to my bag and took that phone. And until now, you don't want to admit it. Let me have the phone. The owner said I should bring it.
Did she say the owner?
You are not saying anything.
So, you brought someone's phone into my house. Adama, you brought someone's phone into my house without my consent. Who is he?
My brother. My brother Chukwudi. That phone belongs to Eviction. Let me have it.
My friend, please go and look for the phone where I kept it. I don't know, you tell me about you.
Henry, give me that phone. Henry, give me this phone now. What is it? Give me the phone. I don't know what I'm doing. What is it? K40. Let me ask you something. Are you married to me or to your mother? Because I don't understand. You give her attention more than me.
Why are you sounding like this?
Oh, why I'm sounding like this? I don't get it. Are you not a man? Your mother toys with you as like a puppy. She does with you like a puppy. She dictates to you what to do and not what to do.
That's an insult.
Oh, really? Would you mind now insult you? Do you know how many times you've insulted, embarrassed, and reduced me to nothing in presence of your mother? If you ever ask me insult, nah, I've come and call.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
See, let me tell you something. I know you don't know. I am your wife, and I should be treated as one, not a slave to anyone. You know that.
But June, it's okay. Now tell me why you wanted to see me.
Let me tell you why I want to see you. I'm not paying you again. Go and meet your mother. Nonsense.
I'm in front of your house.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to see you.
Wait. How come? Where did you get this phone from? Is this not the phone I gave my mother to keep for me?
Well, someone bought it and coincidentally came with it to my house.
I've not even told you the reason I'm here. Where is that phone I gave you to keep for your mother?
Mama, what are you saying?
I said the phone that Chukwudi gave me to keep for him.
Mama, the phone is inside my house now.
Mama is here with the phone. Did you sell it to anyone?
Mama, how can I do a thing like that? I did not. Mama, did you say that Nonye is in our house right now with the phone?
Yes. He said the person that bought the phone from someone came to the house with him.
Mama, please, let me call you back later. Because
Kadama.
I said it that Henry knows what happened to that phone. Where is he?
Where is he? What is it?
I thought you said you don't know anything about the phone.
Which phone?
The missing phone.
Please, Adama, I don't have your strength, okay? I don't know anything about your phone. Just leave me alone, please.
Henry, my mother just called me now and said someone was seen with that phone, and my brother's wife identified it as a phone. Let me have that phone.
Adama, please leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know what you're talking about.
Henry, let me have that phone.
Adama, I said I don't have your phone. Go on.
Henry, I said let me have that phone, Henry. Let me have that phone. Come and give me that phone, Henry.
Yeah. Oh, Jimmy, Anyamiri Pusinimo, Madukwamo, Genikamu.
Sister, when did you come back? Sister, you're crying. Sister, what happened? Sister, talk to me now. What happened?
He has married another woman.
You mean Chukwudi is keeping another woman?
He is married to her.
Sister, I understand how you feel. You cannot kill yourself over a man who cares less about you.
EJ, you don't understand. This is too much for me to bear. Where did I go wrong? My own husband is living with another woman. You don't understand. You can never understand. God, what is this? Where did I go wrong? What have I done wrong?
Why are you punishing me like this? But I understand. At least Chukudi has moved on with his life. Move on with your own life now. God knows the best.
I don't know now. I don't know what else to say. Stop crying, sister, please. Please. God knows the best. Come, let's go out. At least you feel better.
Baby, she promised to get me a new phone. Why are you delaying me? I really need to change my phone.
You're right. By next week, I'm going to buy you a new phone. I will take you to a mall, that big mall, eh? Then you make your choice.
Are you serious? Oh, my baby! Thank you. Thank you very much.
It depends on what you want. But you're going to make your own choice.
And I will make my choice now. Yes, so.
Gachukudi, come with me. I want to talk with you.
Okay, Mama, I'm coming. Let me finish with my wife.
I said come immediately. Or see me finish with my wife. Don't keep me waiting.
Mama, I've heard.
Heard what? What did you hear? Answer me, what did you hear? So if I leave you now, you just go. Look at the way she just come. Chikode, I want to see you. Onto what? I am your wife. You're not going anywhere.
Let me see. Just calm down, okay? Let me see. I'm going back now.
Hey, coming back where? Where are you going? Listen. Chalupao. Your mother should know that we're husband and wife. She should leave us alone. I don't understand. Why can somebody not have privacy in this house?
I'll be back immediately.
You're not going anywhere. I'll see me back immediately. Somebody will not have peace in our own house.
I will lift up my eyes unto the hills. From whence cometh my help? My help cometh from the Lord, who made heaven and earth. Father, in the name of Jesus, you are the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the omnipotent and omniscience God, the Alpha and Omega. Father, Lord, I come to you with a broken heart. Father, please, I'm begging you to restore my marriage. Father, please, restore my peace. Restore my joy. Restore my husband. Father, King of glory, anywhere they are manipulating him. Father, I don't want to know, because you are the author and finisher. Come and show them that you are the impossibility specialist. Father, in the name of Jesus, anywhere they are, any coven, any cult, anywhere they are manipulating him from, I don't want to know, because by the mention of the name Jesus Christ, every knee shall bow. Therefore, King of glory, Father, let them bow in the name of Jesus. Father, King of glory, Prince of peace, come and show me that you are the living God. Come and show me that you are the true living God. Come and show me mercy. Come and show me a sign in the name of Jesus. Father, come and restore my marriage, oh God. Father, come and restore my marriage, oh God. Father,
You sent for me.
Yeah, sit down. I have decided to return the money Chikudi paid as your bride price.
Please don't be in a hurry to do that.
What?
Let's just give him more time, please.
Man, don't tell me you are still dreaming of going back to that man after what he did to you.
I didn't say that.
There is no need bothering yourself over a man that cares less about you. Eh? I want you to, brace up, forget about him, pick your pieces and face your life. Of course, he has gotten himself another wife.
I know all that. But please,
Let us not be in a hurry to give him the bride price. Or unless he demands for it, please.
I want you to tell him that You are done with him. That is why I'm suggesting I give him back that money. So that he will not have right over you.
Please, let's just give him more time.
More time to do what? To change his mind and call you back. Listen, I have said what I said. And I am not going back. You can go. I don't know. He doesn't love you. He doesn't love you. But even every time I know, let's give him some time. To do what? Okay, Muzie. I'm not under a spell. I must consult somebody about this. You are under his spell.
How can everything be alright when your mother has decided to be a thorn in my flesh? Yes, she's a threat to my marriage.
My mother, she threatens to your marriage. I don't understand.
You don't understand. Call her and ask her. Call her and ask her. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. Advise her to stop interfering in my marriage. Okay,
Ujuma, is it my mother you are talking about in this matter? So it is true. So it is true that you've been insulting my mother. Because she complained about this last night she called.
Did you bother to ask her how I have been insulting her? Did you?
Ujuma, don't make me to
regret what? Regret what? Answer me. Oh, you people actually got me married to your brother so you can turn me to your mother's slave. Hey, you that is married to Henry, who is controlling you? Answer me.
Ujuma, after everything I did for you,
after what all you did for me, do what did you do for me? See, let me tell you something. Better call your mother the China. Call her to order. Tell her to stop interfering in my marriage. Get on it. That house will not contain both of us. Better one. Makana na bunu kitu una na ekoga. Kina your mother. Hey God. I know he's your son, but he's my husband. So I have one son and one right over him. I have right to tell him what to do and what not to do. Get out, buddy.
And what gave you such right over my son? Listen, I will not stay here and watch you dictate for him.
And I will not sit here and watch you dictate for him either. Yes.
I never knew you were like this. But you know what? I don't blame you. It's not your fault. I blame Adama for bringing such a wicked girl like you.
Yes! Yes! I know! You don't need to remind me that I'm a wicked girl because I am not like that illiterate you people brought here in this house before. Yes! I know my rights and I will defend it anytime, anytime, anywhere, and any place. What is it?
Listen, Uju. I will not allow you control my son. Never.
Look at you. I will not even allow you control him. He's my husband. Yes! I will not allow you control him. You were happily married, am I right? Yes! You were happily married. Why would you allow me to enjoy my own marriage? What is it? Allow me to enjoy my marriage in peace.
You're challenging me. Really? It's okay. We shall see.
Hey, we shall see nothing. The only thing you want is a teacher. Only but a teacher.
You cannot do anything. You cannot do more than a dead rat, Regina. Can you do? Regina this, Regina that. I am a fool, I'm a fool. You told my husband like a puppy. Now I'm getting at this house. This is my house and I have come to stay. What is it? Hi. No, I will not tolerate this. I am a graduate.
Changed my mind concerning my marriage with Chukwudi after the dream I had last night.
What happened in the dream?
He was with his new wife. I came to him to ask for forgiveness and for him to accept me back. He did not talk to me. Rather, he walked away with his new wife. Then a man came to me and told me that Chukwudi will never come back to me again.
This is serious. This must be a revolution.
You are right. You know, in fact, I have decided to move on with my life. Chukwudi made me pass through a lot. Let me just forget everything and move on with my life. Yes.
I'm happy you have decided to move on with your life. God Almighty will surely see you through that.
Good morning.
What are you doing here?
I came to see you.
See me for what? You're not supposed to be here. Don't mention my name. PJ, let's go.
Ma'am, hold on and listen to me. Wait. Hey, do not baby me. Do you understand?
What is it?
Okay. I'm done with you. I want you out of my life. Just go in there, pack your things, and leave this place.
What did I do?
You're still asking me. Are you still asking me questions? Go in there, pack your things, and leave this house now. That's what I said. Do you understand? Don't you get it?
I don't.
I don't want you in my life again. Do you understand?
Tutu, what is going on?
Oh, thank God you're here. It was you and Adama who brought this woman into this house. Now I do not want again. I want her out of this house. Now, go in there, pack your things and leave. I don't want you here again. I'm done with you. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Mama, please. Hey, see what you want to say. Mom, I'm sorry. Please, let me and talk to him, please. I don't know what has come over him, please. I don't understand. Please. I thought you warned and threatened me to stay away from your marriage. And now you want me to talk to my son. It's okay. You want me to talk to him? Yes, ma'am. Okay. I will talk to him. Oh. I will talk to him. It's okay. How do you go? Mama, are you leaving me? I will talk to him. Just calm down. Oh. Hey. Mama, come and help me and talk to him now. What have I done? What is going on? I think something is wrong somewhere. With this mama's behavior, she knows about it. She knows what happened. Chukwudi.
Are you really telling me that Chukwudi came here?
Yes.
Is he mad? can see that he has no shame. I see that.
My happiness is that Noya has decided never to go back to him.
Eh? That is the best thing she can do for herself. To forget about that useless man and his wicked mother. I heard that Chukwudi came here today.
Yes, he was here. He said he came to see me.
He's a very foolish man. Didn't you tell him that whatever that was bonding both of you is over? Didn't you tell him?
I don't need to tell him. He already knows.
Okay, look at what you are going to do. However you are going to send this message across to him, tell him that I am going to be his nightmare any other day I see him here again. Tell him.
He called me a few minutes ago.
Your husband?
Yes. I wonder why he's still calling me. He should enjoy his wife.
Sister, don't ever answer him.
And I'll go, Margot. So inside.
Hey!
Anyway, there's something I want us to talk about.
Okay, talk, listen.
I should talk while standing. At least our family sits now.
Would you know if you have anything to say it now, because I'm very busy inside.
Okay. The thing is, I'm here to apologize to you for all my bad behaviors towards you. I am very, very sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know what came over me.
Would you want your ears to protest me? If my brother did not tell you to leave his house, will you be here to apologize to me?
Yes, but I just said I'm sorry. Why not on you here? I'm sorry. What can I do? And God, please. I want you to leave me and talk to my brother. I don't know what came over him. He just changed.
Ujunwa, you want me to talk to Chukwudi, my brother? Well, I can't talk to Chukwudi, my brother. Chukwudi has made up his mind concerning me. Ujunwa, you betrayed me. And now you are facing the consequence.
That's the truth, my brother.
Because,
Ada is you. Remember, we're friends. We can sort things out between us. We feel able to get in.
Me and you, we are friends.
Yes.
We now vacation. In matter that we are friends. We will sort together out. My dear, you are going to sort things out yourself. You know go? The other one. Please come and go.
Who get me out of your house?
I think you overstayed your welcome. Me too. She didn't want you to go so with this together for.
Ada, it's me, Joe. You said you wanted to see me.
Yes. Why did I send my wife?
Uju is saucy and troublesome. She's not the kind of a woman you
Mama, I am not talking about Uju. I am talking about my wife, man. What was her offense? Tell me.
Monya insulted you. She called you a useless man. As if that was not enough. She invited her mother to beat you up.
My Noya would not do a thing like that.
over between you and that illiterate? What else have you come here to do?
I know. Just give me a little time to tell you how much I love you.
How much you love me?
Yes.
Chukwu, I'm surprised this is coming from you. Love indeed.
You know, I can't even... You know, I do not know why I chased you away. No one could explain that to me. It was as if I wasn't myself. You know, I couldn't have chased you away, knowing how much you care for me, knowing how much you love me. Huh?
Chukwudi, I advise you go home. Leave this place. My brother is around. I wouldn't want him to come and see you here. You know what that means? Chukwudi!
I'm here. Mr. Man, what are you doing here? Now leave.
I know.
We are no longer in-laws. No, yeah? Get inside. Mr. Man, now take a leave.
My lord, please calm down.
Don't get me angry. Eh? Go! It is over between you and my sister. Is that not simple?
Just listen to me. Let's talk.
Never! Never! You are no longer welcome here. For the last time, take a leave. I'm trying as much as to be the gentleman I've always been.
I know, but...
Take your leave! Oh, you don't want to leave? Just wait for me.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Take your leave. Nonsense. Oh, you think you can barge into my house and meet my sister anyhow? Because of what? Oh, I think I know what is giving you that authority. But there's no problem.
So Adama and her mother thought they can do this to me. Hey, me Ujuma. Hey. Now Chukwudi is making arrangements to bring back his former wife back. Hey, they are making a very big mistake because if they think I will let the sleeping dog lie, it's not possible. That will be over my dead body. Chukwudi cannot and will never marry any other woman except me, Ujuma.
Nena, my friend, I forgot to tell you.
Tell me.
You too like gossip.
You know that.
You know that. Chukwudi came to our house.
Hey! What did Mama come to do here?
He came to beg Nonyel.
Is he mad? Is he stupid? After all what he puts it Nonyel through, what's that now?
Yeah, I've seen it now. He said that he has secured a place in the city for them to enjoy their marriage.
Hey. Wait, there's something I want to ask you.
What about the lady his mother brought for him to marry?
According to him, he said that he has sent her away.
Are you serious?
Yes, so. But wait, the one that marvels me is that he said that he was not the one that sent Nonya away.
What kind of rubbish talk is that?
Like, you don't know now.
What kind of nonsense talk is that one? You don't know when he sent her away. But meanwhile, your sister has to be very careful. She has to be extremely careful because I don't understand. You send, you didn't send, you don't know, I know. Please,
He has not been himself since the day he told me that he wanted me back. Yeah. What kind of joke is that one? What is wrong with Chukwudi? What does he need Noye back here for? Adama, he's serious about it all.
very serious.
Ha! Mama, listen. He will not bring that girl into this house. We must do everything that we can. What is the meaning of this? Ujunwa is the cause of all this. Eh? That girl disappointed me.
Don't even mention her. Ah, that one came here for a different motive. But I go another place.
What are we going to do? Can you do somebody here? What are we going to do? I don't want my brother to make another mistake. Oh.
You see, that is why I invited you. So we can put our two good heads together.
Hey! Bringing that girl back into this house. Mama, that girl will not come back into this house. She will not near this place. We have to do everything we can. You are the chief planner. You have to plan. You will plan and then we activate the plan. Biko, you need to do something. Yeah. Biko kwa.
You know, I do not know why I chased you away. No one could explain that to me. It was as if I wasn't myself. You know, I couldn't have chased you away, knowing how much you care for me, knowing how much you love me.
Sister, are you alright?
EJ, I'm having the feeling that Chukwudi told me the truth. I've always said it that he's been manipulated.
Sister, don't give me the impression that you want to go back to your vomit.
EJ, it's not about going back to my vomit. Chukwudi still loves me. Do you think I should go back to him?
I don't know. Excuse me.
I don't know how to bear my mind. But I just want to let you know that you're still the love of my life.
Chukwudi, you gave me the shock of my life. I have never been through such emotional things before. Do you think we can still live as husband and wife?
Yes, you're still my wife. Yeah? And I know you still love me so much. And I love you same. Okay? Please come back to me, please. Just come back to me. Okay?
Well, you have to see my brother. He has the final say.
You can convince him. Yes, you can actually convince him. You know, I don't just know what really happened. I woke up. It was as if I woke up from my dream and I saw another woman instead of you. And I couldn't just believe it.
Hey, what is happening?
Brother, welcome.
Have I not warned you that I don't want to see this man here again? What is he doing here?
It's only you woke up.
Hey, don't tell me that. Don't say a word, okay? Leave. Chukwudi, you are looking for my trouble.
Just listen to your sister. She has something to tell you. We've reconciled.
What? Reconciled with who? With my sister? Never! You are no longer my sister's husband. Oh, is it because I've not returned the bride price you paid for her? You think you can come here, say whatever you like, and do whatever you like?
So
you are looking for my trouble. Don't preach to me. Leave. Okay. Stay here and wait for me.
Sunday.
No, wait.
Sunday.
Wait.
Please, go. I'll talk to him. Now, you know how my brother is.
Okay. I'll see you.
Yeah.
Brother, he has gone. He has gone, brother.
Why are you making yourself less important before him? Is he the only man on earth?
Brother, it's not what you think. I have explained to you all that he told me.
He lied! He was never under any manipulation. He has succeeded in telling you lies and you accepted it. Noye, you have a lot of growing up to do. I must tell you the truth.
Brother, Chukwudi is not as wicked as you think. Besides, he still loves me and I love him too.
He still loves me and I love him. Is the only thing that makes me angry. Ijamaka, thank God you are here. You will be my witness. Just in case if anything happens in the future, you will always say that I did warn her. That's all right.
Sister,
I love you.
We love her.
Chukwudi can say anything just to have you back. If love is not involved. Sister, I don't know. I don't know. People can be deceitful.
I want to go back to my husband.
Sister, have you forgotten the dream you told me about? How a man said you should not go back to Chukwudi. Think twice now, eh? I don't know. Before brother will say I'm supporting you.
So my brother ignored me and my mother. And took that girl, that stupid girl in my office. That girl will be enjoying my brother's love. Because there will be nobody there to separate her. One day. Greetings to you, Ada. I know you will want to. Well, I've heard how your brother brought back his farmer wife and took her to the city. They are happily married, while I am here dying in agony.
And how does that concern me? I mean, why are you complaining to me?
Are you serious? Why I am complaining to you? Let me tell you something. I will be the last person you and your mother will use and dog like a dog in this village.
You know, I've been trying to, number one, wonder what you're doing here, and then why you are here ranting like a dog. Who use and dump you?
Eh? Seriously? You are pretending as if you don't know what I'm talking about. But let me tell you something. You see this village? We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, just pardon me. We shall see. You think I am like that? No, yeah? You think I am like that? I will deal with you and your mother.
Who is she trying to blame? Look at this idiot that a golden opportunity was given to her and she messed it up. Eh? I even lied to my mother that she's a graduate. Oh, can you react? Is she not the reason my brother took that girl to the city? Never, not stop on me. I got me money, auntie. Ah, yeah. Have you heard from Chukwudi recently?
Yes. I spoke with him 2 nights ago.
So when did he say you're coming to visit them?
He has not. He said I should not worry that he will tell me when the time comes.
That's what he has been saying now. Eh? I don't understand what is going on, Mama. Are you sure all is well with my brother? Because that illiterate Nonye, that girl, I don't trust that girl. That girl is capable of doing anything. Mama, this is unlike you. You have to do something.
Adamma, I want Chukwudi not to take that illiterate to the city. But he refused. Eh? Nezenanya. I wish I have the address of where they stay in the city. Honestly, I would have gone there. I come out down, of whom, face to face.
Mama, even at that, we're not going to fold our hands. We're not going to keep silent. Eh? So no, you want to tell me that her stupid sister Ije does not know the address, their address in the city there? What is this?
this is the only reason he's posting your visits. Fatoro Kebia.
Bia, you have a point there. You know what? I'll call him again this night.
Okay. I'll call him too.
Anyway, come, let's go inside. Let me get you something to eat.
Mama,
why didn't you tell me you were going to visit? I went there on emergency. My sister called me to come and spend some days with her due to her condition.
That's good. How is she?
She's fine.
Hey. Has she told her mother-in-law about her pregnancy?
Told who?
Her mother-in-law.
That one. God forbid. My sister does not want her and her daughter to know about her condition until she puts to bed.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you the truth. She has been pressuring to come for a visit, but my sister said no. She doesn't want to give chances.
That is good. She has to be extremely careful. Very careful.
That's what she's doing. She doesn't want to take chances. So
that is good.
You know that woman now?
You.
Better go before anything will happen to my sister.
Oh.
She's not coming there.
Oh.
I'm even going back to that place. I'll be there, huh?
Good. Go there. I'll be on my way now.
What are you going to keep for me now?
Apple.
Apple.
I'm a for apple.
Ofegin one.
That soup now, that one you remain.
That one I remain. I beg another one for me.
Who is that?
It's my mother. I don't know why she's calling again. Hello? Oh my God. God. What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
I have to return to the hospital. Let's go. Easy. Just try. Let's go. Just try. Please. Oh my God. Easy. Let's go.
Hello, sister. Hello, sister.
Hello, sister? Hello, sister? Hello? Hello, sister? I can't hear you. Hello? Hey, what? Hello? Ah. Why are you crying? Sister? Hello? Hey, what happened? Why is she crying? Hey. Ah, I don't even have a time.
Start again.
Hello, sister? Hello? Sister, talk now. Hello? Hello? Sister? Hello, Nanya? Hey, what is the problem now? Hello? Hey, I can't even hear how. Network is very bad. What is wrong now? And I don't even have a time to go. What am I going to do? I need to go and tell brother. I'm going to mother the sugar eat the bapana. No, they will not send to the
You did not tell me that you were coming to the farm. I went to the house, I noticed the house was locked.
What happened?
That please call Nonye's husband. Nonye was crying when she called me on the phone, although I couldn't hear her properly.
Her husband is not with her.
Hey! That's brother, keep on crying.
What happened actually? He's not feeling his God.
At least let us know what's wrong.
When is that again? So what is happening? Huh? Okay, you know what? Let us give a little time, then I will try again. Let me finish what I'm doing, then we'll go to the house and I will try again.
She was crying when she called. Although I couldn't hear her properly. Or call her mother, and I don't have any of that.
No. Has he picked his call?
He has not.
Call him again.
Mama, do you know how many times I've called Chukwudi? I've called Chukwudi more than 20 times. He's not ready to pick this call today.
Continue disturbing him until he picks his call. He doesn't have a choice.
Hey, Mama, can you still remember the direction to Nonye's place?
Yes. Why do you ask?
We have to go there. They have to tell us how to locate Chukwudi. We have to go there. Mama, he's calling. He's calling.
Answer him. Answer.
Hello, Chukwudi. Good evening. Chukwudi, I'm fine. What? Which of your wife? Okay. I will tell Mama. Okay.
Is she dead?
Mama, his wife just put to bed. A bouncing baby boy. This is shocking.
Is that a joke? Was she pregnant?
Mama, this is shocking.
Wait a minute. Could it be that Noye was pregnant? And Chukwudi has been hiding it from me?
Mama, I'm suspecting something. I'm suspecting something, Mama. Noye the plan. I'm suspecting something.
Just like that.
See, according to me, it took the doctors hours before the storm was over.
Hey, God, you are so
As if that
wonderful.
was not enough, they now booked the in for cesarean operation. That was how she was delivered of her baby.
Madam, what was the cause of the baby?
They didn't tell me. The good news is that Moni and her baby are hell and heart.
Hey, thank God, no, the devil is a liar. The devil is a liar. But I have to go and start preparing my things for the visit.
Is that what you're waiting for? Go and start making your things ready. Of course, you know Moni. She will start calling any moment from now and say, come to your Mungo visit. So make your things ready.
I'll not wait for you. Okay. Meet me at home.
God, I thank you. My sister now has a baby. Ah! Hallelujah, no go finish from my mouth to you no go finish. Hallelujah, no go finish from my mouth to you no go finish. Hey! Hey!
You're welcome home. You're welcome home, my baby boy. Like father, like son.
No. Like mother, like son.
That's not true. Anyway, the most important thing is that God has given me the bouncing baby boy.
Even
I'm
us.
happy. Yes, yes.
Our God is good.
All the time. All the time. I've told my mother to prepare. I'm going to bring her from the village tomorrow for the Omogo visit.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
Honey, why your mother? When I have a sister that can take the place of my late mother.
Yeah, your sister can wait till my mother has come and gone. Then your sister can come. Okay? Mm-hmm.
Hey, is there all gone, brother? Sister Nonya?
Nothing. How are you and your baby? Your mother-in-law? Why? I will tell her now. No, that is not a problem. She will start coming immediately. Okay. No, that's not a problem. Hey.
Brother, what did she say?
That her husband is making arrangement for the mother to come for Mugo visit.
I don't understand. Why her mother-in-law?
Go and get your things ready and start going there today before the woman gets there tomorrow.
Hey, thank God I finished arranging my things. Let me go and pack.
I'll give you money. What's the meaning of this? Choko's mother is coming from Mugo visit for what now? Imejako, have you finished?
Hey, you're welcome. Thank you. The baby is inside.
Did you tell your husband that I was coming to you?
I didn't tell him, but don't worry, let's go.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
Go inside. The baby is inside. I'll be with you.
What do you mean of this?
I'm sorry about that.
Don't tell me that nonsense. Didn't I tell you that my mother will come here first?
It doesn't stop your mother from this.
Don't just get me out.
There's nothing to be upset about. She has every right. My mother is late. She can take her place.
Please, do not change my mood this afternoon. Please. Mama, what is the problem? Yeah? What is the matter? Hitting her?
Chukwudi, I am not happy with you.
Why?
You have never for once told me that Noye was pregnant. Eh?
Mama, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
I disagree with you. Noye was never pregnant.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand? Eh? You think I don't know what happened? She forced you into adopting a baby because she could not conceive for you. It's a mamaro. Oh, you're laughing.
What kind of joke is this? Eh?
Who is joking with you? Mama, joking with you. Chukwudi, I am not joking with you because I know exactly what Noye can do. I'm a me Noye game.
Come and get your things ready. We are leaving immediately. Okay?
Chukwudi, if I get to the city, I am going to examine that baby very well. Honestly, if I don't see any trace of your resemblance on him, I'll come back immediately. I'm joking. Eh? I have to see the child first to know if I'm going in or not. But let's go inside.
Mama, I don't understand you again. Though. I've told you the child is mine.
What don't you understand? My demand is very simple. I want to see the child first. I need a proof. Mama, where is the child you claim to have given birth to? Claimed?
Mama, please, I don't like this at all. You're embarrassing me. Eh? What is this now?
It's okay, honey. Take it easy.
Shut up! Or say I take it easy. I'm embarrassing you. Give me say I take it easy. How? Go inside and bring that child. I need to see, to know whether he's my son's child.
Okay, Mama, if you care to know. My wife gave birth through cesarean. Nonye, show her your tummy. Yeah, my brother, I'm fine. My brother's actually done it for me. Yes, they are fine.
Yeah? Chukwudi, end that one, I want to talk to you.
Yeah, it's my mother. She came this afternoon. I just hold on, I'll call you back, okay? Yeah. Mama, you saw that I was on call. You could have waited till I'm done with the call.
Chukwudi, I thought you said I'm the one that will come for your move.
Yes, that is why you're here.
So, what is Noye's sister doing here?
Mama, she's not here for the Omugo.
Then why is she here? Now, why did you allow her to come when you know I'll be here? Eh? Or make sense? Okay. I am watching.
Hello. Nena, my dear. I'm at my sister's place now. That evil woman is around. She came this afternoon. Let me call you back in there. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Yeah. Can you tell me why you're here?
Mama, I don't understand.
If you give me that attitude again, I'll slap you. Are you crazy? Eh? Were you not told that I'm the one that should come for this Omugo visit? Are you not aware? What? Get up, what's on? Out!
Mama, my sister asked me to wait for her.
Eh?
Hi, Chibo! Mama, what did I do to you now? What have I done to you? Why will you slap me now?
And if you one more word, I will slap you again.
Mama, I don't like it though. I know what I'm doing. I don't like it.
The woman banshee. My sister asked me to. Is this your sister's house? Oh. If your balance is not call. Idiot.
What is it? Why is your face like this? Is it not your mother-in-law? She slapped me.
She slapped you? For what?
Nothing. She said I'm not supposed to be here for the Omugo visit. That the Omugo visit was meant for her.
Here!
What is wrong with that woman?
What is wrong with her? Sister, I know why I'm keeping quiet though. I'm keeping quiet because of you. I'm keeping quiet because of you.
It's okay.
You slap me just like that.
I'm sorry. Please, try as much as you can to avoid her troubles. You know why you're here.
Why is she not happy that I'm here?
It's okay. Don't mind her. Any plan she came here with has failed. Eh?
I'm sorry. I'm here because of you, I know. Yeah.
How can she slap my sister just like that?
Mama, good morning, Mama. Where is my grandson? Prepare him for bath.
Don't worry, Mama. My sister has done that already.
Why?
Nothing. I asked her to do it.
Have you forgotten why I'm here? Why would you tell your sister to bathe my grandson while I'm here?
What is going on here?
Chukwudi, I told your wife to prepare my grandson for her. And she proudly told me that her sister has done it.
Darling, I didn't see anything wrong in telling my sister to bathe my own son.
Come on, shut up and keep quiet. What is wrong with you? Did I not warn you about this? Huh? Listen, I do not want problem in this house. Please. Please, I beg you.
So my son actually warned you. Really? I'm watching you.
suggest you talk to your husband. Why is he angry with you because I beated his son?
My dear, his mother is the cause of everything. That's why I don't need her around me. She has come here again to start manipulating my husband.
Sister, if you ask me, she's not supposed to touch your baby. No one knows her mission here.
Yeah. I will not allow her to touch my baby. Eh? Any day I will beat my son myself. I don't understand. My own.
Yeah? Money? Where's my grandson?
He's still sleeping.
Okay. Inform me when he wakes up so I can give him water.
God forbid. No one will be around her. Feed my son.
Nah, it's not her grandson. When she was insinuating that the baby was adopted, she did not know.
Let's enter my room so that when she comes back, she will not see us. No, allow her to feed my son.
I said, what are you doing here? Or saying good morning.
I'm cooking now.
You're cooking? Drop whatever you're doing and get out of this kitchen. Ozumo!
Mama, I'm cooking for my sister.
You're cooking for your sister?
Yes.
I am the one that is supposed to cook for your sister, not you. Eh? You want to render me irrelevant in my own son's house? Or the possible? Ngwa! Leave here!
Mama, my sister asked me to cook for her.
I will not say it again. Leave whatever you're doing and you get out of this kitchen.
Mama, I will only leave cooking if my sister gives you permission for you to cook. As for now, my sister said I should cook for her, so there's nothing I can do. I'm cooking for my sister.
Are you crazy? Because of the same was.
Mama, you want to joke? Mama, I said I'm cooking for my sister. Mama, I can't take permission from my sister.
Get out of this kitchen. Get out. I'm looking for my sister. You want to render me irrelevant in my own son's house? No, it's like I don't want to come down. Chukwu, take me back to the village.
What happened?
I am not staying again. My stay here is no longer relevant. Your wife's sister is here for the Omugo visit. So why waste my precious time?
Please take your bag inside.
Chukwu, please, leave my bag. Chukwu, stop pretending as if you don't know what is going on. Stop pretending as if you don't know what is going on. Eh? Ije will bathe the baby. Wash his clothes. Cook for your wife. And every other thing. What am I doing here? Eh?
But Mama, you don't have to do all those things. You don't have to do them.
Thank you, Mr. Advisor. Thank you very much. I am leaving. Do you want to drop me or not?
Mama, wait. Mama, wait. Okay.
Are you taking me back or not?
Going on where? How do you mean?
Are you not aware that your mother-in-law has gone?
EJ, what are you saying? My mother-in-law is in her room.
Sister, it's not true. I saw your husband and your mother-in-law. He was begging her to enter the car, but your mother-in-law refused. It took her some time before she accepted.
Here. So, where are they now?
Your mother-in-law has left for the village.
Here. Here. So, why did she go?
Sister, I don't know. When your husband comes back, you will ask him. Sit down and solve this.
I heard that Chukwudi's wife has put to bed. Chukwudi thinks he can do this to me and go scot-free. It's either he marries me or I'll make life miserable for him. I'll make sure he will have no peace.
My mother left because of you.
Well, I didn't ask her to go.
She actually left because of you and your sister.
Like I said, I did not ask your mother to go.
You know what? I do not want to see anybody in this house again.
Meaning?
Meaning that your sister should leave too.
Why? She's here to help me.
I don't want you to argue with me, please.
Darling,
are you deaf? I said I do not want you to argue with me. You should leave.
What is it?
He wants you to go.
But why now?
You're not going anywhere.
I regret going to that place. But Mom, I blame you.
Why?
You shouldn't have left there. Are you afraid of money or this?
I am not afraid of anybody. I left because I want to teach my son a lesson. Besides, next time he will learn to adhere to my instructions.
Mama, I don't think that's the right thing you should have done. You should have persuaded Chukwudi to send that stupid girl out of that place. How can you leave your son's house for them?
I've heard you. Because I know you start blaming me now.
I'm not blaming you. Mama, I'm not blaming you now. Hey, you said Chukwudi gave you some money. Where's my own share? Where's my own share? Give me my own share now.
Mama, please stop.
Mama, calm down now. I'm not angry. Mama, you can make some necessary. Come on, give me my own share.
I am talking to you.
What is it? Ijamaka is here to help you. Why are you transferring aggression on me because your mother left?
Don't dare talk to me in such manner again. I gave an instruction. So what is your sister still doing here?
Ijamaka is here to help me. She's not going anywhere.
You will not like my actions if I come back here and still meet her. You will not like what I'm doing.
She's going nowhere. He has started again. No, you are going nowhere.
Sister, I don't want you to start fighting with your husband because of my stay here. Don't just go.
What are you saying? If you go, who will help me?
Sister, you need to. It's better.
Ijamaka, stop it. You're not going anywhere. I am ready for the trouble. I have to fight for my rights. You're not going anywhere, please.
You don't have any rights here.
This is my husband's house.
You are lying. This is my brother's house. I have every right in my brother's house.
Oh dear.
Immediately you start to get out of this place, so my mother will come back and complete her umbo.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I'm not going.
Alright.
My sister is not going anywhere.
Hey!
If it's the reason you came here, turn around and leave.
Hey! Don't push me. No, you don't push me to force her out of this place. You don't allow me. You. Alright.
Force my sister.
We'll see.
He better.
Hey!
You cannot do it.
Alright.
You cannot do it. I don't have anything to say. Go back to your husband's house and take charge.
Hey!
You have to go to your home before coming here.
Here, my brother's house. I will take charge. This is my family. I will take charge.
Look at you.
All
You
right.
think it's Nonya of yesterday?
Okay.
Mba, this is a new Nonya. Go down the days in this family. Or do it like that.
All right.
Go to your husband's house and take charge.
I am waiting for my mother to come back. Let my brother come back. I will now show you.
Let my husband come back.
Hey, your husband.
Let him come back.
Your husband. Tell your sister to live here. Tell your sister to live here.
She's not going anywhere.
All right.
You are the failed mission. You have
Go
failed.
to your
mother.
You shall see. Tell your sister. All she does is to eat here. 2 days she's now very fat. Ndala. This is my brother's house. Let her know leave this place.
Inform me you will be coming back.
But good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What happened?
It's Nonye's husband and his sister. They drove me out of the house.
Nonye's husband and his sister drove you out? Hey, Guatroha! Who did this to you?
It's Chukwudia, his sister.
Hey! By the way, what did you do?
I did not do anything.
Hey! They are not afraid of me. Chukwudi and his sister beat you up. This is the height of it. And I'm not going to take it. By the way, how is Nonye and her baby?
They were fine when I left them.
So, these people have the mind to beat you up. Okay, now that you are thrown out of the house, who will take care of Nonye's baby? Eh?
His mother is returning back to the city for the Omugo.
His mother?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, I see. Oh, is that their plan? Okay. I now get it. I see. Yeah. Oh, that is why they beat her up. Okay. Alright. This is the final stop of this.
You are here. Eh? You are here. You have succeeded in chasing my sister away from my house. I promise you, you will pay for it.
You've not seen anything. You will pack your things and leave this house by the time I'm through with you.
And who is going to drive you? You, Ibeka. You will not do anything to me. Eh? Go to your husband's house. What are you doing here? Go to your husband's house. Go to your house. Leave my home alone, Adama.
I don't have anything to say to you. You see, in this house, I will make you shed tears.
Get one. Make me shed tears. Ibeka. You are nothing but a toothless bulldog. Idata, you cannot bite. You cannot do anything to me. You can insult me for all you can. I am just waiting for my brother to arrive. Hey, if you think you're a woman enough, face me direct. Why wait for an old woman? Face me! Let me tell you, my game and Maggie, I am not afraid of both of you. You cannot do anything to me. Compare woman to woman. Idiot. Go to your husband's house.
We shall see.
You are not. We're not going to see anything. You are nothing but a fool.
You just called me a fool.
A big one at that though.
No, you just called me a fool.
A fat fool. Because it's only a fool that will leave her own house and cause trouble in another man's house.
No, yeah, I'm going to leave you. If not for one thing, I will show you that I'm a that man. Man, I can rap you. Let my brother come back.
What will you do to me? Or do I have the key in a warehouse? What do you think you can do to me? Now, I'm woman again now. What can you do to me? The one challenging elephant too. That is why you're always waiting for your mother or your brother. Because you cannot get me direct. You yes. Look at this idiot.
I will shock you. I will give you the shocking of your life.
You are going to shock yourself.
You will pack your things and get out.
That shock.
You don't see anything.
Will you beat me? What can you do? What do you think you can do to me now?
I just want to leave you.
No, what do you think you can do to me now?
I just want to leave you.
What do you think can you do to me now? What will you do to me? That's why you're always waiting for your mother or your brother to come back.
But
because
let my brother come back.
You won't get back. Rubbish.
We shall see.
Go to your husband's house.
It's my brother's house. So I'll stay here.
Are you my sister?
Yes, I'm my sister.
Okay. I have a message which I would like you to take across to her.
Who are you? I don't know.
Anyways, my name is Ujunwa. She knows me very well. But I want you to tell her that she's endangering herself in Chukwudi's house. Tell her to take her baby and leave that house. Because the Chukwudi that I know will not and will never marry her.
Excuse me. Are you here to threaten my sister or what?
I don't know if you say it's a threat or not. But if you know what is good for your sister, take this message to her as fast as you can for her own safety.
Did they tell you about Ijamaka? Eh? Did they tell you about Ijamaka? Which is that you go and send message to my sister? Did they tell you that Ijamaka is not here? Respect yourself. I'm not done yet. Respect yourself. We are on a lonely road. I'm going to deal with you. Which child is done yet? Is Donya going to kill for you, kill herself for you people? Eh? Which child is it?
I can't believe you. You are talking to me.
My name is Ijamaka, not Donya. I will just stop here and I'll deal with you. You just not make up good. Make up with high heel. Tell your sister that. Respect yourself.
Come
here.
Look at this Akara again. Hey, fat babu.
Don't get away you. You are lucky that I'm just coming back from the market. I would have dealt with you. And if you I'll just deal with you. Respect yourself.
Hey.
I heal is the thing. You are lucky that I'm here. Hey, this babu. Nonya. I don't know anybody that said it. I'm going to
Well, I don't blame you because madness runs in your blood.
Get out! Get out!
Foolish girl.
You!
Village girl.
That's your start.
Fat baby.
My prophet, you asked me to come today. That's why I'm here.
You're welcome, daughter of Zion.
Thank you.
Did you do what I asked you to do?
Yes, I came with the money.
Yeah. Drop it there.
Thank you.
Lehimbro sende hi kali karabo shente hi kalabo sunturu hibra. Legede bo zentere hibra limazanda yakapa lehibro sinta hi kalaba. Rekete po sunturu hibra lima shanta yakapa. Take this. Be patient. Wait for the appointed time. All you need to do is spray it on her, and it is done.
I warned Nonye, but she wouldn't listen. I will not be blamed for anything that might happen to her. As for Chukwudi's mother,
you can go.
I married Chukwudi. What exactly does she want to do? Yeah. Oh. She's here.
My mother reported to me that you rejected her food again. Why must you keep doing this? Mama is here to take care of you.
You're wasting food in this house and I don't like it. Go and eat that food I kept for you.
Mama, you can go now, eh? Let me talk to my private.
What kind of privacy are you talking about? Eh? Yeah, Chukwudi. Tell her to go and eat that food I kept for her. If not, I will go in, pack my things and leave.
Mama, what is wrong with you?
I told you about the threat I got from your ex-wife. You have not said or done anything about it. Your only concern is for me to eat your mother's food.
I've told you to forget about it. You cannot do anything. I have nothing to do with that.
Thank you. You and your mother shall be.
Oh yeah? You're walking out on me.
That the baby's food is almost finished. I've not done anything about it.
Oh. I'll get that when I'm coming back in here. Okay? What else do you want me to get?
I don't know.
How are you feeling?
My eyes are starting. I'm feeling weak.
Okay. Money? Money?
Oh my God.
Money? 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 Talk to me. Money? Money? Hello?
But I called you.
Nonye has regretted her consciousness.
Did her husband call you?
No, it was Nonye that called me herself. She said that she has been discharged from the hospital. Now she's at home.
Hey, thank God though.
Do you know that it was yesterday that Nonye collapsed? Chukwudi could not call us to inform us until this morning.
At least she's fine now. Eh?
Wait, it's Chukwudi. Hello? What? What are you saying? Excuse me, I spoke with her some few minutes ago and they are telling me this. What's the meaning of this? Hello?
But what happened?
No, he is dead.
But I called him back. He did not hear what he just...
I heard him loud and clear. He was crying. Nonye is dead.
Our own Nonye.
Nonye
Brother?
is dead.
Hey!
Nonye is dead.
Bro. Hey! Jimo, brother, you don't show. Brother, call him again.
Death is inevitable. Death is inevitable.
Chokwane! Chokwane! Oh, you are here. Where is my sister? Where? Oh, you are here. I will kill you. You killed my sister. You. What is it? You killed my sister. He did not kill your sister. You killed my sister. He did not kill your sister. I'm going to arrest now. He did not kill your sister. Tell me what you did to my sister. That is inevitable. Tell me what you did to my sister. That is inevitable. No. Let me pull her. Let me.
She's the one. She's the one. Brother, she's the one. She's the one that wanted to kill my sister. She's the one that wanted to... Don't believe her. I have no hand in your sister's death. You're the one that killed my sister. You knew what happened to me. You knew what happened to my sister. You didn't leave me to come down. You can't kill my sister. Mama, she's...
Calm down. Auntie.
Calm down. She's the one.
So you're the one that killed my sister?
I have no hand in your sister's death.
Oh, wait. My wife told me about your threat before she died. Or were you thinking I was going to marry you? Eh?
Chukudi is not like that. I only want her to end her marriage with you so she can save her life. When I found out your mother's plot to kill her, your mother is a witch.
My friend, stop that nonsense.
Mama.
Ujuma, what is wrong with you? Are you out of your mind? I want you to withdraw that statement now.
Then she's here. Let her defend herself.
You are very stupid. I don't know what she's talking about.
My friend, get out of my house.
Wait.
Stay up, also.
Is that true?
No.
Yeah, it's over.
You just insulted me.
How can you believe this idiot? She's just trying to point at accusing fingers on our mother.
What nonsense. Do you know what death is? Death is inevitable.
Chukudi, hold this thing. Pour it on her. If she refuses to confess, then you will see.
Yeah, Chukudi. She's lying.
Nah, put that in the way.
What is this? You came to poison us.
Where did you get this from?
My prophet gave it to me.
Prophet.
Yes.
Never. What's not the prophet?
Your mother has been manipulating you and Noye.
Hey!
Pour it on her.
Go into the way.
No. One now. Chukudi, pour it on her.
Ujuma, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What are you trying to do? Get out of here! Hey!
I told you people. You will see everything yourself now.
You know.
Talk, confess. You are worse. Confess. I said it. Hey!
Hello! You.
Mama.
Have you manipulating? I killed Mommy. possible. It's possible. You saw it. Did you see it? Did you see it? Yes. The captain is black. I will say like Oscar. Chikelo. The sun shines ever brighter. Look at that. Why shall we dream it again? It's okay. Chukoli, come on, Mama. Why the bully for this? Mama, please. Chukoli, come on, Mama. Chukoli, come on, Mama. Okay. Please, Mama, please don't do this. Oh God, I'm not going to give her. Chukoli, come on, Mama, please. Mama, please don't do this. Please. No, Mama, please don't do this. Oh my God. Chukoli, come on, Mama. Chukoli, come on, Mama. No, it's okay. It's okay. I love you, please. I love you, Mama. You don't tell me this. Mama, you don't tell me this. Chukoli, come on home, Mama. Chukoli, come on home, Mama, please. Where shall we dream it again? Upon the tree. Chukoli, come on home, Mama. Oh God, come on home. Yes. See, over there is so much.
So sorry, your mother is a witch.
I